1975. Will Dietrich was the cover boy for the Houston Fat Stock Show, HLS&R magazine in 1962.
In our first class of grays. So a young lady brings in just a very elegant fronted female that I love the way that she's built in her actual skeleton. Very green in her condition, but right there on the stand, wow, she's got a big old shape there to her rib, very lean and muscular over her top. And I think when you sit down on the ground, I like her the best. The female that's going to be a very close second, I think there's some give and take back and forth. I think a heifer that's a little bit more advanced in her body, in her boldness, there through her softer in her flank. She's a little bit shorter in her hip structure compared to my class winner, but two super good ones to start this gray breed. The young lady that's going to come in third today, I think also one that when you read her, she is built very well. Compared to the top two, a little bit narrower to her pins, a little bit steeper in that angulation to her hip. The RW heifer that's going to come in right now, I think also one that's her future is definitely bright, got a lot of good ahead of her. She's a little bit greener condition, really hadn't given you that maternal look through that center skeleton. Very similar story with the heifer that's going to round out the class. A beautiful, elegant fronted female that just needs to put a little bit more there through their center body.
Results in Class 26. First place, entry number 133, A.T. Brahmans. Second place, entry number 1030, Walters Livestock. Third place, entry 135, A.T. Brahmans. Fourth place, entry 1129, Paul B. Hayes. Fifth place, entry 933, Cole Tesh. Come in the ring with Class 27, entries number 216, Vera Brothers Cattle Company. Entry 28, Walters Livestock. 1046, Justin White. Entry 542, Birds Creek Ranch. Entry 484, Paradise Island. Entry 366, Don and Garrett. Entry 446, Grayson Hensey.
All right, we are back. I'm sorry, I have to run real quick. There was a single entry in class 25, so we just have the class 26, and we are having now the class 27, and the cattle is getting in. I'm preparing this stuff for you. Watching the cattle come in. Thank you to all the people that are rejoining or joining for the first time. We were live streaming a few minutes ago the Red Female Show. We had 5 hours of fun. We decided to stop the live stream and start a new one just because, if you don't know, if you live stream on Facebook, Facebook has a limit on the time that you can live stream. That's 8 hours. After those 8 hours, you need to start all over again. So thinking that the show, the Great Show, is going to be as exciting, as big as the Red Female Show, we decided to stop it and start a new one. So in case it takes 5 hours or more, we will have plenty time on this live stream. So stay with us. We are watching class 27. Class 27 is about to start walking. We will see that, of course. And again, thank you to our sponsors. We were running some commercials at the end of the live stream before. I'm sorry, the live stream that just ended. We are going to run some more during this show. But for those who are, let's see, Tonyan, good luck, Claire Carlin. For those who are just joining us for the first time, We are doing this live stream thanks to our sponsors. And Miss Victoria Lambert is ready to talk. Your mic is on. Are you there, Miss Vicky?
I am. I was having to turn my sound off because I was watching the Brahmin Journal live. Good luck, Claire Carlin, says Tanya Stelly. That, of course, is Paradise Island. So, guys, we are excited to be here. This is the last part of the open show, and Tanya's watching from Louisiana. Scott Satterfield. Hey, Scott, I am so glad you're watching. We are trying to talk Scott Satterfield into going with us to Rancho Chapapote's field day and the show in Mexico because I think he would really enjoy it. But Scott, we were just talking about how you had such a good day yesterday with regards to your SNS genetics. So, for example, the reserve junior yearling, I'm sorry, the junior yearling champion was a Mr. SNS Mighty Mouse, and then the reserve junior yearling was a Mr. SNS Mojo, but out of Miss SNS Rumor. And then, of course, there were some other SNSs that we were really excited to see. So when you see those SNS, S is in Satterfield Ranch. Okay, when you see those SNSs, you know that those are related to, of course, Satterfield Ranch. And a lot of class champions too. And so I always get so impressed. I love the Satterfield cattle, always have over the years. And so again, and then Suzanne Lindley is watching and she wants to thank all of the sponsors because you are an at home watcher and you enjoy all of these activities. Of course, Suzanne Lindley, um, like has been part of this Brahmin family from day one. It looks like the judge is getting ready to talk. Let's listen to what he has to say about these gray Brahmin females.
Well, in this next class, the top two females to me rise up fairly handily. We do have some different types and kinds. This young man that's going to lead our class winner, you really just can't substitute muscle and power. You can also get some body in these heifers as you get a little bit older. But when you study this heifer for what she is, her width there through her chest floor, her stoutness out of her hip, her natural muscle shape is something that is very hard to create, especially in a female that you're trying to replicate to build some good, functional, practical cattle. Young man does a good job of getting her set up. The young lady that's going to end up close in second, I think a little bit broodier heifer, one that's a little bit more maternal in her muscle pattern, but at the same time a little bit flatter when you read her there through her lower quarter. But that's also critical in a heifer that's absolutely not narrow and flat, just compared to our class winner. Between third and fourth, the third heifer, very elegant, very refined, also a little bit frail in her bone work, disappointing you from the back. The young lady that has that red-tinged heifer, man, I'd like to see her track away a little bit better. Kind of stabby, not very fluid as she moves around. You change that, start to get a little bit higher in the class. The last two just need some more to them. Those ones ahead of them are very powerful, very wide. They just need to have a little bit more muscle, a little bit more body there through their center skeleton.
Miss Vicky. I don't think she's ready to talk, but let's hear the.
Go. Iran, do you know who was first and second?
No, I was moving cameras around. Sorry.
Exactly. So yeah. So I can't help you with that one. So go. Okay, we had Vera Brothers Cattle Company with BBCC Miss O'Reilly Lilly. That was going to be our class winner, and then Dylan Garrett was second in class with Miss LPC 291. So again, guys, we're going to see. I don't know who is showing on the stick for the BBCC Miss O'Reilly Lilly. So sometimes, so here's the problem that we're having right now, guys, with this catalog is that the exhibitors are not necessarily
Entry
the person
in our
listed.
very youngest division, and one that obviously very small and very young, but still, you read her, she's very extended through her front end, one that I think is going to develop quite nicely, still has some boldness there through her rib. Young man doing a good job of getting her set up. As we look across the heifer that I think has the most quality, has the most value, is right in the middle will be our division champion. Congratulations, right in the middle.
Your mic is on, Miss Vicky.
Thank you so much. So it looks like AT, LCC, Little Debbie, 236 over 5, which is a JDH Sir Bristol Manso daughter, out of AT, Miss Amalia, is going to be first. And in second, moving in for Walters Livestock, we're going to have, that's Brandy Barnes on the stick.
Yes, and the champion
Oh, but it
was
is a
Savannah
Walters
on the stick.
Livestock. Yes. Yeah. I'm sorry?
And the champion was Savannah on the stick.
Right. No, I understand that completely. I was just making sure it was Walters
We've
Livestock.
got two different ends of the spectrum that are represented out here. The red tinged heifer, I think, has got that extra advantage in terms of like some broodiness and maternal, and then that powerhouse in the oldest class. And like I said earlier, you just can't replicate skeletal width and muscle. He'll be your reserve division. Congratulations.
Your mic is on, Miss Vicky.
Okay, it looks like our reserve division is going to be none other than the Garner family. But see, they were showing that BCC, and so I'm having a little trouble, Ron. Just lost all our Facebook. So I'm going to go sound off, and I will be back shortly.
Reserve KF champion, entry number 216, Barrel Brothers Cattle Company. Moving as 28, entry number 505, Avery Kolichik. Entry 975, Carl Vera. 1059, Macy Whitehead. Entry 636, Harper Perkins. Entry 1027, Walters Livestock. Entry 600, Weston McAdams. Entry 823, Ty Ritchie. Entry 541, Birds Creek Ranch.
And if Savannah's grandmother is watching, let us know in the comments. She mentioned it that you were going to be watching. So congratulations on the calf champion. 80 Brahmans was the calf champion in this show. We are starting class 28. Class 28 are little heifers born between December 1st and December 31, 2024. Savannah's mom watching too. Hi all. and Savannah's aunt. Of course, to all the people that is joining the live stream, thank you very much. Lisbeth, Eric, Alfredo, Camilo, Shannon. We're going to try to, we are going to do our best to say hi to everyone that is joining. Rosendo, Sara, Danielle, Scarlett, Scott, Eric, Richard, and all the people that is joining the live stream right now. Miss Victoria Lambert is back on the microphone. Your microphone is on, Miss Vicky.
Thank you. That was a little freaky. Hey, Iran and Vicky, says Sarah Lindley Allen. I don't know if you already ran these up. The entire family, of course, is watching Savannah, and so I think, and also probably Harper. So again, guys, thank you for watching. Kelly Doucet and Eric and Sarah and Glenn Doucet and Sarah Lindley Allen and Savannah's grandmother, her mother, her aunts, the entire family is watching. Kaylee, thank you for watching. Carlos Andres Rincon, thank you for watching, guys. And don't forget, our next stop will be in Mexico. So our champion and our reserve champion, we were talking about our champion, and then I lost everything at my house and had to restart the internet, and boom, got back. So I'm glad to be here. We're in the class
As we
number
roll into the
28.
second division, the young lady to my right brings in a class winner that I feel rises up quite handily. I think the best balanced female, that's the squarest in her makeup, still bold-bodied, wide-chested, and very good in her front end. From there back between second and third, I thought this is relatively close. I think both these heifers have the basic fundamentals of a brood cow, yet they don't balance up as nice. One's a little bit shorter and steeper there in her hip, and the one there in third just gets a bit little rounder there through the point of her shoulder and narrower out to her pin setting compared to our class winner. But nice set, that class winner, I thought got up there kind of quick.
Your mic is
okay,
on.
I'm going to guess that the entire family was watching Savannah show Miss HC Stormy 250 over 4. I'm going to guess that that is who was the class winner. So I'm going to guess that that is who the class winner was, because I am having to follow along. But again, our class winner, I do believe, went to none other than the HC Stormy. And you know what? Guess where they bought HC Stormy from, Iran? That's Harper's heifer. But guess where they bought her at? Now think about it. HC. So who is that going to be? That's going to be Herzog Cattle. In the Herzog Cattle sale on Best Cattle Sales. And they're going to have a sale September 27th. It's a Saturday. I'm going to have to look and see. But they are going to have a sale again with us on Best Cattle Sale. And so we're very excited about that. So congratulations. And I think that that is why Suzanne and Sarah and Susan, they were all watching. Yay, Stormy. See, Susan was watching, and that is her daughter's. That's going to be her daughter's heifer, and then it's going to be Savannah on the stick. So she was showing for her cousin. I know, I have to start thinking about everything. Hey, Alex, thanks for watching. And you know who else was watching, Iran? Alfredo Ariano Ramirez from Mexico.
Hola, señor Alfredo.
It's Alfredo the Younger.
Oh, hola, Alfredo.
Yeah, he's watching. And, of course, hey, Barry Smith, congratulations. You guys had a nice little win there with Lily's red heifer. So that was very cool with, of course, Derek on the stick there. So that was very cool. Let's talk about who we just saw that won. This was Miss HC HC Stormy 250 over 4. And as we said, that female sold at the best cattle sales sale. So that's the best place to have a sale. And Herzog Cattle is having another Dare to Be Different sale. They're going to have that sale on September 27th. So yes, I was correct when I pulled it out of my head. So that was great. Alrighty, so back at it. Let's listen and talk about who we are seeing. So again, Miss HC Stormy was just our recent champion in that last class. And in second place, we had the Walters Yancey. That was Walters Yancey, shown by Walters Livestock. That's going to be a Mr. V8 194 over 7 out of Lady H. Gina Manso. But let's go back to the HC Stormy. That is going to be some really cool genetics. So some genetics that we sell. So, well, we help them sell. We don't personally sell. So Cutter, that's a Herzog Cattle. And then Miss J&M Fern, which is a Sexing Technologies. And they're going to have their sale with us on Best Cattle Sales also. Is that not exciting, Iran?
Of course, it's exciting.
Everything I say is exciting, is it not?
Well, not all. When the internet went down, that's not excited.
Okay. Well, Miss HC Stormy was the junior yearling champion at the Brahman event. And she also was a class champion at the All-American. Let's bring me up to the top and zoom in at the very top of this class, Mr. Iran, and we'll talk about who we are seeing. IS Ranch Fitting Service is there at the top of the class. He's already starting to pull. He pulled that one, and I can't see Iran because I need a better angle, but there you go. He's doing the best he can. You know, Iran, I really do think if we moved and panned the camera, we would be okay. People would understand. Okay, we have a GB there. We have a GB up, I believe, at the top of the class, unless there's another one up at the top. There we go. We have a GB, and that is going to be GB Root Daniel Cattle Services. That's going to be Mr. SNS Mighty Mouse. So that's probably why Scott Satterfield is watching with us. So that's probably why Scott Satterfield is watching with us. And then it looks like we're also going to have a Bullseye Ranch there. That's going to be Miss BER 124 over 1. I think that's why probably Barry Smith is watching with us, and that is going to be a Mr. V8 670 over 6 out of this BER Zoe. And then right there in front of us in the center of the screen, we're going to have Claire Jalupka showing her CJ Bar Missian 100 over 4.
And those are our top three.
Our top three? Yes, thank you very much. So again, very top one is going to be the GB Ruth. That's a Mighty Mouse on Lady H. Lisa Manso. Looks like he's moving that one back. Am I correct?
Yes, the
GB is moving back, leaving the Bullseye and the Claire Jalupka. And Bailey Gillian, thanks for watching. Boy, you looked good your animals looked good in the show ring. And Mallory Wheeler Tate is watching with us. We've been talking about 79 cattle, how great you are, and a lot of people have been giving shout outs, and they agree with us. Really, really love those 79 branded cattle, and y'all as just breeders have done so much. Clancy Bear, thanks for watching with us.
Y'all are making it tough on here. There's some good ones that come in here, and it makes it even tougher as they're really not in the exact same place of production. A little bit difference in maturity patterns, and just makes it tough to answer the question, who's best? For me, the heifer to my right, a heifer that attaches her neck beautifully on the top of her shoulder, feminine fronted, clean pattern heifer that I think still has plenty of muscle and width, even though the heifer right behind her to me shows more dimension over her top. She just gets a little bit rounder their hip and hind leg, and that's definitely being critical on one that I think is built very, very well. A little bit extra there through her dewlap, but man, I love those top two heifers. The female in third is greener in her condition significantly. You read her through her forerib, you read her through her lower fat indicators, and this heifer's all there. Everything you see is absolutely there. Does a great job of getting presented. Also just slightly gets outmatched in this class. between fourth and fifth, both of these to me are getting a little bit coarser. They're wide, they're big chested, they're big and stout, but they got some shoulder to them. They're a little bit shorter in their hip. They don't get along and track as well, and both of them are a little bit fighting the halter, but I'd like to see them a smoother transition from that short rib, that shoulder to forerib, excuse me. Congratulations, guys.
Miss Vicky, your mic is on.
Thank you so much. Okay, guys. So we are looking at our class champion, and I think probably Barry Smith was enjoying watching that from, I believe he's probably in Arkansas watching. So our class champion went to none other than Miss BER 124/1. She is going to be a half sibling to the Wildflowers female of Bullseye Ranch because she's out of Miss BER Zoe 634. Miss BER Zoe 634, I think some of you guys will remember, she was our reserve intermediate champion. That was the Zoe female that Lauren Volchik showed. And Zoe was sired by Trump and out of Miss BER 308. So again, lots and lots of championships for the Zoe female. She was also the grand champion at the Bluebonnet Kickoff Classic Junior Show. Beautiful female. So that is the dam of the one that just won, and that's also the dam of the Wildflowers female. But so this female that was in the second class of the second division, that's probably her first time to have shown. And then let's talk about Claire Jaleska with her CJ Bar Miss Cien. That is going to be a Omaha. So if Scott Satterfield is watching with us, and Judith Kay, and Clancy Abear, and Adriana, thank you for watching with us, girl. Didn't get to see you yesterday. You need to stop by and see me. Isadora, thank you for watching with us. CJ Bar Miss Cien, I do believe that's going to be one of the twins that was on the side of her dam. Nope, I lied. Completely lied. Don't know what I'm talking about. Haven't had enough coffee, Mr. Iran. What do you think? But anyway, the Claire Jaleska female, that's going to be a Mighty Mouse daughter, and I'd have a feeling that that is probably why our good friend Scott Satterfield was watching. And Scott Satterfield, if you're listening, you need to come to Mexico with us. If you guys are listening, I'm going to just say, if you're a friend of mine, you should come to Mexico with us. Because if you come to Mexico with us, you will get to go to the Rancho Chapapote Field Day, and that is just going to be epic. Epic, epic, epic. That's an interesting view, Mr. Iran. Wow. That works. Okay, we got both in there. We got two of there's, we could use two of Joe Henskins. I'm just saying. When Lana Henskins gets to see this, she'll be, oh, Lord, I have two of Joe. The heck am I going to do with that? Two of Joe. Anyway, so CJ Bar Miss Cien 100/4. That is going to be a Omaha daughter out of Miss SNS Britain. So congratulations to our good friend Scott Satterfield for the win there with your genetics. Clancy Abear is watching. Bailey is watching. Judith K is. Reggie Rodriguez, how are you? We sure had fun at your show, the Brahmin event, and Ken had a good day yesterday, and some of those JH genetics sure did good. So Victoria Garner, thank you for watching with us. And remember, guys, thanks to our sponsors. Please make sure you thank our sponsors because we could not be here without them. We ran a bunch of information. So we have about our sponsors earlier. We have a Miss JCW Wildflower. That's the first one leading off. Then we also have Kai Cattle, AT Brahmins. We have Levi Risner showing. Looks like we have Ryan Mack Simpson. We're supposed to have a Jalupka, maybe in here somewhere. We have J&L Cattle Services has two that they're showing. Weston McAdams. We also have Garner Ranch. I can see there, Garner Ranch. Then we have Mackenzie Willard coming up with the gray female that's got like a lot of dark on front and back. Then it looks like we have Hector Santa Cruz has two showing. So Ron will give us a better look once we get up to the top, and we'll see the Kyle White. That's going to be JW Brahmins. That's Miss JCW Wildflower. That's going to be a Mr. JCW Chisholm out of Miss JCW Roxanne. I do believe that's going to be the dad on the stick. KI Cattle, I don't know if KI Cattle is in there because I need Iran to get us a better view up at the top of the class. Then I did see AT Miss Billie Jean. I need the top of the class, Iran. If you could pan over to the top, that would be great. I'm going to go sound off for a minute and
Working
I'll
on
be right
that.
back.
Hello, hello. Miss Vicky, your mic is on.
My microphone was off, but it's on now. Alrighty, guys. So we're trying to get you the best views you can, and Iran and I had to visit just a tick about some other business. So thank you, Iran, for taking care of that message that we were getting. You know, everybody loves us, and they want us to be everywhere, don't they? It's crazy. So we are seeing Miss K.I. up at the top. I think she's still there. She was having a little problem with that heifer fighting her just a tick. That's going to be a BRC Dutton daughter out of JDH Lady ABBA Manso, 405 over 7. It looks like in second we have AT Miss Billie Jean, 225 over 4. This is going to be a JDH Mr. Music Manso, who was bred by Steve Hudgens, and they own there at AT Brahmins. They can't sell semen, but they can sell progeny. And then out of Miss 4F Polled, 149 over 1. And then in our third spot, it looks like we have, I'm trying to get that number or private herd number. Is that going to be Levi Risner? Walters Betty Gale? Does that have a Walters? I can't catch that number, Ron, because it doesn't. Can you
Is
give me
this
a?
guy?
Yep, that's Walters. Okay, that is going to be Walters Betty Gale. That is Levi Risner, and he is showing a BRC Ghost Pepper 133 out
And
of
now he's
Walters
in
Betty
first
Lou.
place.
Is he really backwards, but in first place? And who is in third place? I mean, second
Mm,
place now.
Uh, Working
If
on
we
that.
can kind of,
Just 1 second. In second place,
we have the CJ98. Is going to be the CJ Bar Miss Eczema. That is being shown for Claire Jaluska. They're walking. Then we have the Garner entry. That's Miss GR Lucky's Pearl. That's going to be a V8 378 over 8 daughter out of Miss BER Lucky Charm. I bet you that our good friend Barry Smith is happy. Some BER Bullseye Ranch genetics. There you go. Go Garner. That's a boomer calf. Absolutely. Oh, that's right. That is okay. See, there you go. Thank you, Reggie, for reminding me that that's Boomer because it's not part of his name. So it gets a little confusing. So absolutely. And I can remember when we've done uh, some semen specials on the Boomer. That is that black bull. Um, so that is that super black bull, and we did a special during the 2022 Houston show. So Reggie, I don't know if you guys are going to be doing any more specials or anything, but that is a bull that is super cool, very black. So I would bet he probably breeds both ways, but that is a Mr. V8 378 over 8. And so, yeah, that is a boomer. I will now get that in my brain. And then, of course, we have the Toluca animal and also the Walters animal there. So following along in your Jerry Stack, how are you doing?
Whatever
Iran,
criticism I come up with is probably not warranted. Both of these animals, I think, are extremely good quality, and they also have the traits, to me, very similar in what they do very well. So when I look at the way that they're built, trying not to be redundant, I'm sure y'all very tired of hearing me talk, but both of these are excellent quality. The length and levelness of hip right here, and the young lady in the middle is going to be our class winner. Young man's going to be a very close second today. Very tough. The young man that comes in third place, one that from her shoulders back, I just absolutely love. Wide, bold, heavy muscled, square. Just gives up a little bit of that femininity when you read her there through her front end, but also being extremely critical. The young lady here with the most up-fronted, elegant heifer of the group just gives up some center body and maternal look compared to those top three, and also a wonderfully high-quality female that just slightly gets outmatched in maternal power. Congratulations. Very deep class. Congratulations to everybody.
Here in class 30.
Miss Vicky, your mic is on.
Okay, I am back. I don't see necessarily the message that she asked you, but we're good. Go Garner. Hey, Reggie, are you super excited? I mean, that is super cool. So I wish we could put, wouldn't it be nice, Ron, if we could put pictures in the
Pictures.
comments?
Oh yeah, that
Yeah, if
would
we
be
could put
great.
photos, it would be so amazing because I could share that. Because I think sharing a link, I don't know if sharing a link necessarily helps, but I could show you the sire of that Garner female. So again, that is super cool. But Reggie, once we post that, if she comes out and gets a championship, um, please feel free to post in the comments a picture of her sire because that is one that Reggie Rodriguez was connected to. So that's always exciting. So again, it looks like it was going to be Miss GR's Lucky Pearl 7 over 4. And she has won before, Mr. Reggie, and I didn't trigger in on Boomer because I was thinking, I just didn't trigger in on that. She actually was a class winner, a reserve class winner, and the Gray Female Show in the All American with probably Riker. So again, happy for that family and the Mr. V8 378 Boomer. Thank you. So Reggie, please, when we post her photo, if we do, you just make sure you jump in there and post a photo of Boomer in the comments because people need to know where they can get semen on something and they can create something wonderful like that too. And then, of course, the second in class was the Walters Betty Gale with Levi Risner. That was Walters Betty Gale. And so good luck to everyone. We're going to be seeing those two come back for possible championship consideration. Meanwhile, we're in class number 31. And this is going to be from top to bottom. Good job, Garner, says Annie Houston. We agree 100%. So from top to bottom, the very first one we see looks like it's going to be Savannah. That does not. Okay, we'll see. Oops, there goes one. Oops, hang on. Andre's down there against the wall. He better be able to get up and run fast is all I have to say. So go, Mr. Watts, Mr. Pickering. Iran, I think that That is Ross Turner in the very first spot. I know for a fact that was Ross Turner in the very first spot. So I think that they came in a little out of order. So
In the
that looked
first
like it
spot
was
is
Ross.
B857.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's Ross Turner. And so there were supposed to be two Schultes in there, and I just don't know if they didn't make it or what. So I was trying to catch up with them and see. We have a CJ. Um, are we in class 31? We should be, yeah.
Yes.
Maybe it was the C3. No, I don't think so. Isn't that a CJ right there? I might need to get caught up with some. So, okay. If you could go over to the top and kind of let me pan down so I can catch up and see who all's in the ring, that would be spectacular, Mr. Iran.
Sure. There you go.
Thank you very much. That is Ross Turner in the first spot. Then we have the Schulte 461. You are awesome, Iran. Ross Turner is showing his V8. That's a Mr. 380 out of 277 over 9. Then we go to, let's hang tight right there. Then we go to David Ruskowski. That is Schulte's 460. Whoa, slow down.
Sorry about that.
461. Okay, that's all right. You got going a little fast. We chopped off David, but that's okay. We have David Ruskowski on 461 over 4. That is going to be a JDH Coburn Manso out of Schulte's Vanna. Then we also have another Schulte. That is going to be 462 over 4. That is an SCC Schulte's Butterball. I love that bull, like his name too. Schulte's Miss Eveline. Then we keep moving along, and I'm going to say that that should be Brody Vickery. That's a TCC Winnie's Pride. Does that have, can you see a number on his hip?
Yes, 945.
9,
No, sorry. See, yes,
985?
985.
Okay, that is TCC Winnie's. Then we were supposed to have Quinn showing, but that might be Quinn's heifer showing with Walters on the stick. Is that a V8 heifer that's showing there with Walters
1022 is the entry number.
1022, that's not going to be the V8, so I think we're missing the V8. So that's 1022, that's going to be Walters My Betty. And then it looks like we're going to have a, who is next there? The red tinged one. That's okay. Thank you. I just couldn't get that private herd number or the back number.
I can get it.
I know you can. You're awesome. This is great.
This is the one.
Yes, sir. I'm just trying to get like the number on the heifer or the number on the person.
86 should be the number.
86. That's going to be. I thought so. That's Evan Alvarez's female Thunderstorm Lady 171. This is going to be a BRC Captain 518 daughter out of Miss CF 161. And then we had a Garner Ranch entry was supposed to be in there, and then Gustavo Rosa was supposed to be showing a Miss C3 Margaret. I don't know. I haven't seen Gus showing. I haven't seen Gustavo showing. The very last one that's still left, that is going to be a C3, but that's not Gustavo showing. But that is Miss C3 Margaret. That's going to be a JDH Henrik Manso 171 and shown, and then out of Miss C3 Edith 16 over 1. Ross Turner with V8. Thank you so much, Dakota. We caught that one, and I greatly appreciate it. There were a lot of scratches. I agree. And then Schulte's came in out of whack. And Quinn's heifer's last, Jeff is showing her. Okay, I didn't catch the one with Jeff showing. Do we have? Is he still out on the rail? Nope, not. Okay, we're going to go with
top 3.
In this class of heifers, I think I really had a little trouble finding one that was the most fault-free to me. I went with a big-bodied broody heifer that's absolutely stout and wide up top. One that maybe I'd like to clean her up a little bit in her lines, but one that brought the broodiness and the maternal power for me. The young man that I'm going to leave second today on the stand is my favorite heifer, female that I think is very good and balanced, wonderful in her springer rib, wonderful in her capacity as well as muscle. It's really when mass to move is what limits her to that second spot. I'd sure like her to track square from hawk to ground to be more competitive as a class winner. From here back, the red tinged heifer, I think also a complete female that just gets a little outmassed in terms of power. She's good, she's sound, she's got some spring of rib. When you get on either side of her, she's a little bit frailer, and her makeup does not have the overall mass as our top two. The young lady that comes in next with a white heifer here, that she's super stout, lot of thickness, especially when you read her from behind. She's a little bit shorter coupled when you read her through her front end, maybe a little earlier maturing, not as extended through that front end. As we work our way back, I think there's some bits and pieces that do have some class leading traits, but not the completeness and balance as I see in the very top end.
Results here in 31. Entries number first place, entry 1022, Walters Livestock. Second place, entry 813, Savannah Remney. Third place, entry 985, Brody Vickery. Fourth place, entry 1125, Gustavo Rosa. Fifth place, entry 86, Ethan Alvarez. And sixth place, entry 955, Ross Turner. In our championship drive, out of class 28, we have entry number 636, Harper Perkins. Class 29, we have entry number 690, Ranch.
Miss Vicky,
Class
you are
30,
back.
we have
Your
entry number
microphone is on,
789, Garner Ranch.
but you're muted on your end.
Thank you so much. So glad you can tell me when I'm muted because I sometimes would have just been talking away. Hey, Andres Restrepo and Rob Chamberlain and Lisa Todd. And I can tell you, Dakota Smith is on the stick. Well, not really. I mean, like, he's on the job. He's like,
Those really tough classes that have had lots of depth and lots of quality is what's presented out here right now. Just those females that I think definitely rise up to the top, the cream, that man, they check all the boxes, and in addition to that, know what they're supposed to be doing out here in the show ring. So beautiful set of class winners. I think there are a couple of them that just fit my eye and type and kind a little bit more. That's not taking away from all the good the others bring to the arena, but I'll go out here and tell you which one's my favorite.
Your mic is on, Miss Vicky.
alrighty, I was just sending you a message so you can see what I'm seeing because it's really hard to see anything. But at least I get the idea. Out of the second class, it looks like he goes for the female out of the second class. So that again is going to be out of class 29. That is going to be the Bullseye Ranch entry. So big day for Bullseye Ranch. They also had a big day yesterday because they had grand champion in the bull show. And then moving in for reserve consideration is Claire Jaluska with her CJ Bar Miss CN 100. Let's talk about who just won the very last class, though, guys. Just so you know, Walter's My Betty was champion. That is a BRC Ghost Pepper 133. I don't know if you guys remember that BRC Ghost Pepper bull, super cool bull that Walter's Livestock showed. Looks like the judge is walking up and going to go for the Jaluska entry, shaking the hand of Claire Jaluska. So again, keeping that pair out of first and second. Walter's Miss Betty and then Schulte's Miss Valerie were the two that were first and second in that very last class. So champions all the way around, guys. Thanks for watching with us. And so we are, hey, how are you? Coachy, ready. Thank you for watching with us. We're getting ready, guys, to move into class number 32, Mr. Ron. We're going to see, oh, I love this BRC. I wish you would. I wonder who's showing it because Molly's not showing it. Kathy Guthrie is saying congratulations, Claire. We have Robin Vincent watching again. Edith, thank you for watching. So absolutely, thanks for watching, guys, and congratulations to everyone. And again, thank you to our sponsors. Could not do it without them. We're moving into class 32. Show it, Josie. Okay, we're going to see who Josie. Oh yeah, Josie is showing her Miss Layla 5X 1/4, and boom, did she not rock it at the All-American and also at the LJBA? So you go, Josie. She is a rock star. And I don't think she's been showing Brahmins very long, but she's been showing for a long time, as she explained to me. She's been doing this a while, but just not the Brahmins. So welcome to the Brahmin world. We have in the arena BRC, I wish you would, 523. Love those MSP King Garrett 584/1. Molly, your heifer showing. Where the heck are you, girlfriend? I love those MSP King Garrett daughters and sons. And so, of course, I'm a huge fan of the Parton family, and MSP is Michael Parton. So, hey, C. Lee is wishing good luck to Josie also. And we hate that Miss Molly's not there showing. Girlfriend, you probably decided you wanted to go to the beef cattle short course instead where it was going to be air conditioned. I'm right there with you, girl. You and I will have to sit and visit. Okay, so there is rocking right in front of your screen is BRC I Wish You Would. Then we have Miss JCW. That is going to be Cole White, and he is there with his daddy showing. We have Mauricio Rodriguez showing Miss Carew Rocky. Then we have the Josie is showing her 5X female. You got to stay home for my big heifer to catch. Ooh, yeah, that's important. That is important. I don't blame you. That's really important. Clayton Bridges is watching with us too. We had Miss Layla 5X 1/4 walking by just a second ago. And then now, here we go, back again. Looky there, Miss Molly. You could be there on the, you're much cuter than he is. I'm just saying. Because he's just handsome. So, but your heifer's beautiful. So then we have the Cole White entry, Mauricio Rodriguez entry. Then we're going to have Josie Hampton showing her 5X branded heifer. Then we have the Bullseye Ranch, that's Savannah Remy of Bay City. And then bringing up at the rear, we have Joanna Duran showing the LW Adelita Pretty Little Cajun Queen. So again, thank you guys for watching. Make sure you follow along in the catalog. And Dusty Dickerson Darby. Oh my gosh, have y'all had just so much fun at the show? And I hope everybody goes onto your Facebook page and says thank you. Thank you for being a sponsor. Because without you, everyone could not watch these really cool cattle. So let's walk through and talk about what we're looking at here. We're looking at some cool ones. We have the BRC I Wish You Would 523. That's going to be a MSP King Garrett 584/1. That, of course, is the sire of the Johnny Brahman that was grand champion at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. And the dam of that one is BRC Sweetie. So, again, full sibs. Then we're going to have the SNS Kingston. He's getting pulled. That is young Cole White. That is going to be an SNS Kingston son, a daughter out of Miss JCW Shot Cyan. Then we're moving in. Mauricio Rodriguez is moving into second. That is going to be the Miss Carew Rocky Champagne. That is going to be a KR Mr. Thomason 371 daughter out of Miss Carew Oakley. Lovely Josie Hampton, rocking it out. She is showing her 5X female. This is Miss Layla 5X 1/4. She is from Iowa, Louisiana. I bet that confuses people. And no, it confuses me. She is showing RWT Mr. Relentless daughter out of PCC Polled Layla 5X branded. So of course we love those 5Xs. And he looked like he was given finger numbers. What did he do, Mr. Iran? Who is first and who is second?
Getting there.
Okay. Looks like the BRC is going to be first. 5X is going to be second.
Good class as
Yep,
the gentleman sets up this beautiful heifer out here on profile. You think about all the things that she does right, and though as a judge, when you're watching them come in, you kind of have a little mental checklist in terms of organization for myself. And when this heifer walked in, man, it would be what a pleasure to have her in here and get her up towards the top. Does a lot of things right. The young lady that brings the second place female in here, fundamentally correct. She's got some muscles, got some width, got some body. She is a little bit rounder. When you read her there at the point of her shoulder and out of her hip, just a little bit rounder as she gets slapped around on the way out. When we go to the third place, here's a lot of big body, deep-sided heifer that to me, she's a little bit more mature there through her front end. Maybe not as square and as stout out of her hip, but hey, broody, maternal, big-bodied, soft-sided, easy-keeping type of female. The young lady with the red-tinged kind of topped heifer, elegant fronted, but also she is a little bit more forward there through her shoulder and knee. Doesn't give you that powerful look when you get right behind her. Kind of wants to be a little bit more short-stepping in that stride. The one that comes in next, you read her at first, man, she's got some muscle. She got some muscle over her top. Really from there, both of those together, they're just a bit rounder in their makeup, not as square, not as powerful, not as stout out of their hip structure.
Thank you, Judge. Class 32 results. BRC. Second place.
Miss Vicky, your mic is on.
Okie dokie, BRC, I wish you would. 523. Again, love that heifer. Also love the 5X branded heifer. Boy, they are giving it their all. Love that look that we got on this heifer, and of course on Molly Jo Cottrell when she was showing the BRC. I wish you would. Go Josie and 5X, you know, Kathy, absolutely. And good job, Josie. We love that heifer. Boy, she has won a bunch also. So we were talking about the BRC heifer, which was the calf champion at the Red River Brahmin Alliance, and I mean, she just has that look. She's absolutely stunning. Molly Jo does a great job of showing her too. So again, she was not there because she was telling us she is waiting for her big heifer to calf. And of course, those are going to be, I think that the Cottrells do such a good job in their program. So again, the BRC Johnny Brahman that was grand champion at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo is a full sibling to that heifer. So really do know how to use those genetics, and we just are super big fans of the Parton family. That, of course, is Parton and Parton Heart Bar Ranch. If you don't know them, you do need to meet them. Some of the best people, just wonderful breeders. They're originally from Florida. They do have a ranch in Texas now, and just great breeders, and so proud of the fact that the Cottrells have used that MSP King Garrett bull on their wonderful females and have produced so many champions. So I also have had quite a few people tell me that they are now using some semen on that bull too. So I think that's really exciting. And boy, talk about it. I mean, you go, Josie. Josie's the girl now. I mean, she is like knocking it out of the park. That was Miss Layla 5X 1/4. Big congratulations. Everyone was giving her a big high five there, and we do too. She, of course, was the reserve senior yearling champion at the Brahmin event junior show. She also was the reserve junior yearling champion at the LJBA state show, and Josie did just such a great job. She also was the reserve yearling champion at the AJBA All-American Owned Show. So again, really, really great female that just looks stupendous on the profile, as the judge said, and very, very beautiful. So thank you, Jesus, for watching, and Lisa Todd, and Javier, and Michael, and Kevin, and Christy, and Ramon, and Brian, and Augustine, and Suzanne Limley's in the house. Oh, and that's right, Dakota. Thank you so much for reminding me. Your cow that won at the All American, of course, is going to be a full sibling. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Thank you so much. Dakota's messaging me. See, he's listening, and so he is absolutely messaging me, and I greatly appreciate that because it's my brain not on enough coffee. So again, that was the BRC female. That is the BRC Gussied Up 372. That was our grand champion at the All American. So again, just a great job with that bloodline. So again, thanks guys for watching, and make sure you thank our sponsors. We're now in class 33, and let's talk about who we are having in class 33. We have the KI entry, which is Miss KI 235. We have Madam TCC Don't Blink, which is the SoCo Southern Comfort Ranch. Lacey Wilson, BCC Lady Legend. England Cattle Company showing ECC Hold Charmaine. We have a Bullseye Ranch, Miss Stella Rose. We also have KI Cattle with Miss KI 232. We have Sally White with the Miss JCW Savannah. Itty Bitty Bailey showing IB Miss Darcy, and Reese Alexander. If we can get up to the top, I think Iran is getting there slowly for me, doing a great. Is that the top, Iran, or I'm not sure
Yes,
where I'm
that's
looking
the
at.
top.
That's the top. Okay, so that's the KI entry. Yes, sir, it is. That is the KI entry, Miss 235. That is going to be a Jamandi El Toro out of Moreno, Miss Lady Resi. Then we go to the Madam TCC Don't Blink. That's the Southern Comfort. That's the more red-tinged heifer with the young lady in the gray shirt that I do believe her grandma is watching from Florida. Hey, Bill Hudgens, thanks for watching with us. We're going to go scroll down a little bit. Somebody is either resetting or getting pulled. And then we have Benton, England, pulling up towards the
Getting
front.
pulled, yes.
Yep, he's getting, okay, that one's getting pulled, so is Southern Comfort. Am I right? Yep. So we have KI and we have England Cattle sitting in the first and the second hole right now. Then we have, ooh, you are good, Iran. Then we have the Bullseye Ranch sitting in the third hole. That is going to be Miss Stella Rose, 87/1. That is going to be a Trump daughter out of Miss BER Julia. And then it looks like we're going to go have another KI Cattle. That is going to be Miss KI 232. That is going to be another Jamando Toro. And out of, so Iran, the very first one and the last one of the Southern Comforts, those are full siblings. And then we have
Nice.
Itty Bitty Bailey showing IB Miss Darcy 385. That's who you're looking at on your screen right there, guys, with the blue shirt. That is Itty Bitty Bailey, who is not so itty and bitty anymore. But she
And
once
she's the
was.
fifth one
She's
in
in
the
fifth
top.
right now. Is she getting pulled? Or is she resetting?
Both.
Iran is trying to get us a little better view so we can get that camera angle. There you go. We have first and second. Of course, the judge might not leave them this way. He is just pulling them up. And so we have first and second, which is going to be the Miss KI 235. That's the Jamanda El Toro 8802. That is a bull from Australia, a polled bull from, I think he's polled spurred. From Australia. Hey, Franklin, thanks for watching with us in San Juanita, and Kevin Leonards and Christy. So it looks like we just pulled Itty Bitty Bailey. I'm going to go sound off, Mr. Iran.
Sorry about that.
The class winner in this particular drive does so from an overwhelming standpoint in terms of body capacity, mass. In addition to that, she also fills in that front step to me very accurately. Yes, I'd like to make her a little cleaner, more extended there through her front end, but that is getting critical on one that I think is put together very well, but also just overwhelming in terms of that maternal center skeleton. The gentleman I'm going to put there in second today, to me, the eye-appealing, up-fronted heifer that's extremely level over her top line. What restricts her to second place is kind of that movement. I'd really like to see her flex a bit more for me particularly and get a little bit closer to being able to fill in that front step. The young lady that comes in third today, a fundamentally correct female, balanced, complete, one that I didn't find a whole lot of fault with, just a little bit frailer in her makeup, narrower through her chest, gets a little bit overwhelmed in those top two. The heifer that comes in next on the stand, man, I really like her. I think she's fresh in her top shape. She's bold and natural there through her center rib. She's one that's compositionally trim. Another one that's a little bit frailer, smaller foot, and I'd like to see them flex with better ease through that upper hip and hock. The young lady that comes in next, big body, heavy muscle, getting a bit coarse. You read her through her chest, read her through her hip and hind leg. A little bit takes away from her balance in my mind. Tough class. Those top three I thought were relatively close.
Results here in Class 33. First place, entry number 177, KI Cattle. Second place, entry 689, Bullseye Ranch. Third place, entry 102, Itty Bitty Bailey. Fourth place, entry 247, England Cattle Company. Fifth place, entry 185, KI Cattle Company. Sixth place, entry number 78, Reese Alexander. Seventh place, entry 1054, Sally White. Eighth place, entry 756, Southern Comfort Ranch. And ninth place, entry 1090, Lacey Wilson.
I think Miss Vicky is ready to talk. Your mic is on.
Thank you. So I'm over here dancing, getting Iran's attention. Hey, Bill Hudgens, thanks for watching with us, and Christy, and Des, and Corey, and boy. So, that was Miss KI-235. She's a polled female. She is a Jamandi El Toro daughter out of Moreno, Miss Lady Resi Mia 802/2. She's owned by KI Cattle Company. She was also our reserve class champion in class number 2 at the at the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. So she is no stranger to the winner's circle. And then, of course, Miss Stella Rose. That is a stunning female of our good friends at BR, Bullseye Ranch, BER. So, again, BER, that's a Trump daughter out of Miss BER Julia 536. That is a female that has won multiple times, including the Reserve Calf Champion at Fort Worth Stock Show, San Antonio Calf Champion, All-American Bred and Owned Yearling Champion Gray Female. So, again, some super cool wins for that female. It'll be interesting to see them battle it out with the other females in the rest of this show in the last class coming in, and then we'll be going into the division drive. So we are getting ready to go into the senior yearling division drive here shortly. Sorry, I lied. Did I? No, I didn't. I might have.
Yes, last class, and then the senior yearling division.
Yes, 34. I'm sorry. I was like, maybe I didn't. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Yep, there you go. Okay, so again, we had those winners, and then we'll be coming back in for champion drive. So right up here at the top of the show, I do believe Well, I think they're coming in out of order because that's Lee for Watts Ranch. So that is steps. I don't know who's the very first one in, so
The very
we'll
first
find
one is
out.
an add-on, is Miss
Okay,
Bear 97 over 1.
Miss BER
BER, yes.
97/1.
Yes, from Gustavo Rosa.
Oh, okay. Oh, maybe he was entered in the wrong class somewhere. Miss BER 97/1. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes,
Okay, thank you very much. I will look that up. That is Gustavo Rosa. So is Gustavo on the stick? No, it's not.
it's a lady.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say Miss BER 97/1. Good luck, Quinn, says Seeley. That Miss BER 97/1 is a BER Washington daughter out of Miss BER Julia Olivia. Okay, let me get caught up, guys, and catch who is walking. We have Adelaide just walked by, then we have England, then we have Quinn showing her Miss GC 55. She's walking there on the stick. Then after Quinn, we have Hannah Wright doing it right, that's for sure. Wright's pole Jenny. Then we're going to have Addison Worrell showing her BCC Lady Poled Ellie walking there, actually running right there. And running into Addison is going to be Lena Rumick, Schulte's Miss Vienna. Then the dark red female is going to be 79. I think it's going to be 79's Miss 2/24. I do believe we have McKenna on the stick for Schulte's DM Miss Poppy. I think she's going to be shown in the junior show by the junior owner. And then we have BB Miss Cherie, Watts Ranch, and JD Hudgens bringing it up. Hey, Steve Doucette, thanks for watching with us. JD Hudgens is bringing it up with their JDH Lady Roshana Manso 795. So again, we're going to go back to the other side view and see who we have. We have there at the top of the class. That is going to be a BER Washington daughter out of Miss BER Olivia. We also have Lee on the stick for Watts Ranch. He is showing the SCC Miss Rosie 5/16/4. This is going to be a Mr. V8 766/7 out of LCC Scandalous Payday. And that is the gentleman in the cap. And then we're going to go to the next two. We're going to have the Stratton Crow, that's RSC Miss Camilla. That is going to be a captain daughter out of Rand First Lady. And then right in front of us, we have Adelie Wainwright showing BCC Lady Poled Laney. That is going to be a Mr. US Poled Didor. Yeah, very cool. That's a Poled Didor, of course. That's going to be Selena's Ranch breeding on Lady H. Rihanna Manso. So that's that beautiful female with the dark feet right there. Then we're moving to England Cattle Company. That is ECC Ada Thorne. That is an ECC Poled Maverick. That's right there in the screen. You are doing amazing, Iran. That is England Cattle Company showing, and the female is the ECC KBBR Poled Upgrade. She's out of that female. Quinn will be moving up into as they have been pulled. Quinn is showing her Miss GC 55. That is a beautiful female. That is a Mr. V8 891/8 out of Miss V8 806/8. And then we have coming in, we have I'm a little not 100% sure who these two are, other than I do see that we have McKenna showing Poppy, I do believe. And, oh, that's Hannah Wright. And then Addison Worrell, and then McKenna showing. Yep, McKenna has her hair up. Addison has her hair down. Sorry, guys, I know they don't look anything alike, but I am watching I'm watching something different. So I'm like joined in. Hey, Brian Nunes, thanks for watching with us. And Javier Torres and Leonardo and Mehmet. Let us know where you're watching from. So these three that are on the screen right now are going to be Hannah Wright, Addison Worrell, and DM Cattle. These are going to be Hannah with her Wright's Pole Jenny. That is going to be a LMC LF Pathfinder Amigo. Addison is showing her JME US Lexor Manso out of Lady H. Emma Manso, and our good friends from from DM. That is DM Miss Poppy. That is going to be a WL Mr. DM cash on hand out of JDH Lady Kelby Manso. Moving it into other sides, we are having England Cattle Company right now. They're getting pulled. We also have the 114 female. That is going to be the RSC Miss Camilla. He's circling or is he pulling?
He's circling.
And is he up at the top of the class?
He is.
Okie dokie. I guess the rest of them will come moving in with him. Got
They
a
are
lot of
doing
space
it right
in front
now.
of them. Okie dokie. So we have Hannah Wright is sitting in second right now. That is good. And Hannah Wright sitting in second right now. That's going to be with her right pole Jenna. And then we're going to have Addison Worrell with her BCC lady pole Ellie. And then
McKenna.
McKenna showing her beautiful DM Miss Poppy. Hey, Scott Satterfield, thanks for watching with us. Hope you're booking your tickets for Mexico. If you are listening to my voice, you are a friend of mine. If you're a friend of mine, you need to go to Mexico with us. We are going to get to go see Rancho Chapapote's Ranch. Cannot wait. That'll be so much fun, that field day. Iran, we could probably put up later when we have just a minute that image for the Tuxpan show. That is the national show in Mexico that we'll be going to in Tuxpan. It is not a hard drive. It's not, well, it's a flight. It's not a hard travel. It'll be so much fun. Love Tuxpan. So again, we're looking at first and second right now, guys. This is going to be the RSC Miss Camilla 114/4. Again, thank you. Hey, Shelby Phelps, thanks for watching with us. It looks like Stratton Crow is resetting. Hey. So I'm going to go off the mic for just a minute, and I'll be right back.
All right, the gentleman that brings in this big-bodied, broody heifer, man, suits my eye quite well. A wide-structured, bold-ribbed female that's got a lot of muscle to her. Sure, you'd maybe like to make her just a little cleaner and a little leveler out of her hip, but man, this is a broody, functional, powerful heifer that I like quite a bit. The second and third females, I think they're relatively similar. Both of them are very moderate frame. Both of them have a lot of width to them. Both of them are getting a little too fat for their age right now. So the one I went with is a little bit more elegant fronted heifer that I think attaches her neck higher into her shoulder, smoother through the point of her shoulder. But both of these I'd like to see just a little compositionally trimmer. The gentleman that brings in that next fourth place heifer, I really like her in terms of her composition. For this stage of the game, I think she's great. She's still fresh. She still has some boldness to her rib. It's really when you look at her kind of there through her chest width, a little bit frailer bone, a little bit smaller footed, and from behind, I don't think she's as wide as those three right ahead of her, but man, I like that heifer. The one that comes in next, very good in her skin and coat right here, a beautiful heifer, elegant. When you get behind her, here's the flattest of the top five. Doesn't have that pin width, does not have that muscle dimension. Unfortunately, just a little bit narrower there through her skeleton. Nice set of heifers. Congratulations to everyone.
Thank you, Judge. Results here in Class 34. First place, entry 287, Stratton Crow. Second place, entry 198, DM Cattle. Third place, entry 1114, Hannah Wright. Fourth place, entry 250, England Cattle Company. Fifth place, entry 1094, Addison Worrell. Sixth place, entry 610, Quinn Paget. Seventh place, entry 1007, Adele White. Eighth place, 781, Watts Ranch. Ninth place, entry 479, J.D. Hudgens. 10th place, entry number 780, Watts Ranch. For our reserve yearling heifer, we'll be having them coming out of Class 32, entry number 672, BRC. Class 33, we have entry.
Miss Vicky, your mic is on. on my side, but not on yours.
Somebody was walking by and saying,
Miss Vicky, I lost your mic.
can you not hear me?
I can hear you now.
Hello, hello. Okay, perfect. BRC, I wish you would, 523. I know Molly Contreras probably watching. We also have Miss KI 235. That's that red tinged heifer. That is a Jamanda daughter, and she was a class reserve champion during Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. We also have the 114 heifer. This is going to be the Stratton Crow. That is RSC Miss Camilla 114 over 4. So we have 3 entries in this. Let's listen.
On profile. I do think they're relatively different in the way that they're built. When we've looked at a few of the other division classes, they kind of pencil out and kind of have a similar look. We have a little bit of variance up here. The heifer up front, one that I think is definitely very complete, high quality female. The one there in the middle, the biggest bodied female of the lineup, tons of volume. One that maybe you'd like to see just a little bit cleaner there through her brisket and extended. And then the oldest heifer of this group, I think also another good combination female that's very fault-free. She's got width, she's got some muscle, she's got some balance to her. All 3 of these have, to me, a lot of value. The highest quality be out of the youngest class will be our division champion.
Your mic is on, Miss Vicky.
All right, congratulations to BRC. Congratulations. I bet Molly is over there doing a little happy birthday dance, giving us some like love and everything else. And then moving in is Layla. Layla 5X, that's Josie Hampton on the stick showing. And he looks like the judge is moving down to the 3rd female. Josie is getting set. He's stepping back and looking. So we have 3 females out here. We have the 5X female. He's walking up towards the front. We also have the Miss KI, which has been a champion at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo, second in class. We have Miss Layla, which has been a All-American champion. And we have our female that Stratton Crow is showing, RSC Miss Camilla 114 over 4. So again, Addison Sanders,
Division
thanks for watching.
Champion. I think you can make a case for all of these. I think they're absolutely bring different traits to the table of what they do well. The young lady right here in the middle will be our reserve division champion. Congratulations.
Your mic is on, Miss Vicky, but you're
Okay,
muted on
big
yes.
congratulations, of course, to BRC for winning that senior yearling. And go, Josie is right. Just making it to that point was a huge deal. So again, there you go. We have our senior yearling champions. That again is going to be the BRC. I wish you would. 523, which, as Dakota told me earlier, that is going to be a full sibling not only to Johnny Brahman, but to a couple of other BRCs and the BRC gussied up that Wyatt Landry showed to grand champion fame during the All-American. So we have our reserve champion is none other than Miss KI 235. So congratulations to KI Cattle. That was the Jomandi daughter out of Moreno, Miss Lady Rizzy Mia. And you know, Kelvin Moreno was watching earlier. I don't know if he's still watching or jumping in and out because I haven't seen him jump in. But so again, those are some great genetics that just won. That was our senior yearling championship in the Gray Brahman Female Show. Hey, Paul, thanks for watching. And Carlos Makel and Amanda Crispman Tomlinson. Hey, where are you? Are you at the show? For watching, and Katie Taylor and everyone else. So glad to see you guys watching. We're moving into class number 35, guys. Walking in the arena, J&L Cattle Services. That's Joe Henskins on the stick. We also have the ECC Polled Samantha It looks like that might be, I'm not 100% sure. We have AT Brahmins. I do know that is Savannah. Then it looks like we're going to have Ross Turner. And this class must have a ton of scratches, or else they, yeah, here they come. Sorry. I was like, woo, we've got a bunch of scratches. And then we have Mauricio Rodriguez's Miss, oh, wait, I think, oh, Charles Eddie Wilson. I bet you that Nicole Wilson is watching. That's Noelle on the stick. That is not Charles Eddie Wilson. That is not Eddie. Just saying. Nicole, that's not Eddie, in case you didn't know. That is EP Lady Tiger Lily, owned by Charles Eddie Wilson, but being shown by his little sister Noelle. Then it looks like we should be having Carly Procella showing JDH Lady Manso 713 over 1 if they come in. Are some more coming in, Mr. Aram?
Yes, there
Yeah,
is more coming in.
exactly. Okay, good. Then we have, that's the JDH branded. Then it looks like we're going to have maybe Hector Santa Cruz was supposed to be coming in next. I'll have to catch them when they go by and see. We're supposed to have Miss SC Texana, then RSC Miss Priscilla, then Schulte's Miss Cameron, FDR Patrona, Schulte's Miss Valley, Lord, RS Miss Sophie, Vic Mars Bianca, ECC Axpold Polly, CJ Bar Miss Sylvia, MT Miss Chalupa. I just got hungry. You're on Mexican food tonight. What do you think?
Agreed.
Agreed. Yeah, because I just said chalupa and I went, oof. Sorry, guys. I made everybody hungry. HWM Miss Pepper. So you could get stuffed peppers in a chalupa. Vic Mars Penny, DC Lady Tally, Miss GS 48, and Miss TNC Myrtle. If everybody shows up, I I thought I saw Baxter like helping people get in the ring, so maybe his isn't showing up. Is Baxter showing? Is he on the stick? Is that
No, he's not showing in this class.
okay, yes, Carly Prosella from Nana. Yay, Carly Prosella from Nana. Hey, let us know what color shirt Carly. Oh no, we know which one she's wearing. She's wearing like a red color shirt. She's showing the JDH. She was about halfway through the pack, so her grandma's watching. So yay for her and Marlon Lopez and Paul and Carlos and Dallas. Thanks guys for watching. Alrighty, Mr. Iran Split. I'm going to go sound off for just a minute. She's wearing a red shirt. So I think she's the first red shirt next to, after, yep, there you go. And she is going to be right after Noelle. She's going to be standing right there next to Noelle, Mr. Iran, in the blue shirt, the young blonde in the blue shirt. So that is going to be Carly Procella, and we're going to be wishing her good luck for Sissy.
Good luck.
I agree.
If you would go ahead and pull your animals towards the wall there, we're going to make a circle, and we're going to go one complete circle. Just keep walking till I tell you all to stop, and we'll try to give everybody a good opportunity to get their animal exhibited.
I've been asked by the exhibitors, the expo center, that any of the kids riding on their scooters, mopeds, any of their bikes, whatever, they're riding out in the parking lot and they're getting in the way of traffic and some of the workers that are trying to move things around. They've asked that you tell your children to put those up so no one gets hurt. So if you have kids doing that, if you'll just kind of rein that in, we'd appreciate it. Also, if there are any junior exhibitors in the barn, we sure could use some help in the ring. There's a lot of people in the ring, and the judge would like a little bit more help. We'd appreciate that. Thank you.
Miss Vicky, your microphone is on.
Thank you so much. So what do you think, Iran? Do you think he's going to be splitting the class and excusing some? Or what is the impression that you're getting from the way he's working this class?
He already dismissed, I'm not sorry, not dismissed, pull out several. We are on the top 7.
Okay, well then let's give us just the ones on the profile. We don't need the 4 screens in screen. Thank you so much.
I know that I'm working on that.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. And if we could, I know it's hard because they didn't pull these cattle far enough forward. I don't know if there's any way you can get on in front, zoom in a little.
The one that I have in front,
Yeah.
just died, so I'm fixing it.
Okay, perfect. Not a problem. Did a battery die?
I think so.
Alrighty, so it looks like we still have Baxter's in the arena. That is not Baxter, that is Baxter's dad.
Savannah is in the first place as of right now.
Okay, Savannah's in first place as of right now. Thank you, Ron. I'm going to need some help with you being my eyes, so greatly appreciate it. So Savannah's in first place right now, guys. That is going to be in class number, we're in class number 35. We have Savannah in first place. This is going to be
We have our 3 places.
And who is first?
All right, who's having fun?
Savannah.
That was a big old class. That was exciting to go through and look at all the different types and kinds. The young lady's heifer out here on the profile in the front, man, she is absolutely gorgeous female to look at. Sets down beautifully on her feet and legs, extremely level in her lines. Feminine, youthful fronted heifer, smooth through the point of her shoulder. Of course, that young lady does a great job of getting her set up. Between second and third, both of these are practical cattle. They are wide-made, bold-ribbed, heavy-muscled heifers that I think the young man's heifer here just to me puts it together a little bit better. To me, a higher-performing heifer that's still nicer balanced. The young lady that comes in next, definitely a meat and potatoes type of female. Absolutely nothing wrong with this heifer, just gets a little bit outclassed compared to the ones ahead of her. Wants to narrow just a tad there to her pin setting. Right here with a heifer that's got a little bit of extra leather and extra condition on her. The reason she rises up to the class is her maternal capabilities, her fleshy knees, her ability to have that much width and power and still put it together in a relatively balanced package. The couple right here in front of me, they do have some muscle. They have some boldness there through their rib. Some of them get a little bit shorter in their stride, a little bit smaller in their footed, maybe more forward there through their shoulder. But that is kind of being tough on these heifers. This is a very tough class, very large class. I appreciate the exhibitors for their patience in here, and I tried to give it as much time and look as I can. So congratulations to everyone.
All right, Miss Vicky, your microphone is on.
I was just making sure it was on and it wasn't. Just, boy, that was a crazy class, wasn't it? Okay, AT Miss Reva, 168 over 4, was our champion there in the arena today with, of course, our good friend Savannah Allen, Team Brahmin Journal member at all times, but she has decided to work for AT Brahmins, but she is always going to be a member of the Team Brahmin Journal family. So AT Miss Reva, 168 over 4, that again is going to be an entry of Anna Kate Thomas's. And way to go, Savannah, and AT Reva. Proud to have you representing AT Brahmin. Very good. So Jordan, we agree. She does a great job for y'all, and we're so happy that you guys have her working with you. She was awesome at the Brahmin Journal job, but as she said, she really had that love of showing cattle. So AT Miss Reba has also been our Jambalaya Classic Junior Show intermediate champion female, as well as a reserve junior yearling champion female at the open show in the Jambalaya Classic. So that is very exciting. And congratulations on that huge class. Then I do believe it was Baxter Whitworth. Now, it wasn't Baxter on the stick. His dad was on the stick because Baxter was hard at work in the arena. But that is going to be the Miss TNC Myrtle. Miss TNC Myrtle. She is going to be a daughter of Mr. KB Murdoch and out of Miss KI female. So again, that was going to be our female that was second in class. And that was a huge class, Emily. Styles, absolutely a huge class, and congratulations to everyone. We also say Emmy Vasquez and everyone, so great job, AT Brahmins and Savannah. We're now moving into class number 36. It's not quite as big. We're going to have Nicole showing EP Lady Senator Manso. I see Anna Gutierrez walking into the arena there, so that's probably the last one. And so again, okie dokie. So, and Iran lost a camera. So Iran, I'm not sure why that camera got lost. They're looking at it right now. So they're trying to figure out what happened. So you might want to give them a call. Oh, it was probably the gimbal. That was probably what wasn't charging. Yeah, it's so hard. Okay, guys, when we go this long, it takes a lot. Again, we are looking right now. Let's go, Teal Krennic. As always, big thanks to the Brahmin Journal for allowing us to watch from all over the world. Thank you guys so much. Love it when you guys are enjoying what we do, because we sure do love it. And people are watching from all over the world, so just know that they love your cattle. So that was Raymond Dork saying that. And again, even when the job interferes. So sorry, Raymond, are you at work? We won't let your boss know. Shh, don't tell anybody. Rob Chamberlain wishing good luck to Nicole. Okie doke. So, oh no, wait, that's Eddie. I lied. Okay, sorry, I thought Noelle was showing. That is Eddie. Eddie just walked by. Phoebe is wishing good luck to Teal. Now we have Ainsley Hayes showing her RW Flat Rock, Ella 61. We then have J.D. Hudgens. That, of course, is Porfirio on the stick of the 986 over 2. We're looking at Dixie Cattle being shown by Brandy Barnes. That is the Dixie Trixie. We then have K.I. Cattle, Iris Matthews, Bullseye Ranch, I think, maybe not. They're supposed to be in there. C.C. Guerra, Circle T, that's going to be Clancy Joe. We have, yep, let's go Clancy Joe. So make sure they know Clancy Joe is showing. Okay. And now this time I completely got it wrong because we had Eddie on the stick instead of course. Okay, so right here we have Eddie Wilson showing his EP Lady Centennial Manso. This is going to be a JDH Mr. Man 54 over 4, EP Lady Joanna. We have Ainsley on the stick with JDH Lakeman Manso and Miss RW Beauty 190. You going down the row, we're going to have JD Hudgens showing. Looks like he's pulling. JD Hudgens is showing. And then we have Dixie Cattle's entry. These are going to be a Creed Manso and then also a JDH Calixto Manso. Moving on down the line, we have a KI Cattle and then Iris Matthews. I do believe, I'm trying to see the number on the Iris Matthews. So I might be wrong on the Iris Matthews. Is there a Bullseye Ranch in there? I see CC.
I think Iris Matthews is a scratch.
Okay. And then that's Bullseye right in front of me. That doesn't look like, is that a Bullseye?
No, we just passed Bullseye Ranch.
Oh, okay. So after Bullseye Ranch is, no, that was KI. That's Kyle White showing, JW is showing, I do believe. And CC's walking into the center. Just need some back numbers. CT, Circle T, CT Lady Ellie, that is Clancy Joe. Then we're going to have Teal. I think Grayson is a scratch. I don't see Grayson in the arena. Yeah, that's Teal showing Miss DSC 32 over 4. Then the one with the spot on her hip is going to be Miss DSC 36 over 4. That's Brianna Dollar. I have a feeling we have some friends watching. Don't tell the boss. And then we have Anna Gutierrez showing her Miss D8990 over 9. So that's the 990 over 9. Anna Gutierrez. Then we're going to have the DSC 32 over 4. For those who don't see,
Something happened to your microphone.
Okay.
I can hear
Try
you.
now? Okay. Perfect. Awesome. I was saying you're a god, but I didn't mean it in the god way. You're like a goddess, but you're not a female. So you're a wizard. You're a wizard. That's what it is. If ever there was a whiz, it was. Alrighty. So that is going to be Ainsley and JD Hudgens there. Is Ainsley sitting in the first place right now?
Yes, ma'am.
That is RW Flat Rock Ella 61. And Hudgens is showing their Creed Manso out of JDH Lady Maggie Manso. And if we get another view, we'll keep talking. So good. That is going to be the okie doke. That is going to be Dixie Cattle 123. That is the Dixie Cattle 123 over 03. That is going to be a JDH Clipsto Manso. Huge shout out to Yvonne Tesh, as always, has done a great job getting the cattle lined up. Reggie, you are 100% correct. I agree. Because without her, we wouldn't be able to get this done. And of course, Troy Tesh on the microphone. We have the DSC, the Dixie Cattle. That's going to be part of that Reserve Grand Champion Embryo Produce Dam class, because that is the JDH Lady Tangi Manso. It looks like we're down to what, the top 4, Ron?
Not yet.
Okay. Who was the one right in front of me that was right there? I didn't get to catch that.
You're
The
talking
one right
about
in front
her,
of
right?
teal. I'm sorry?
You're talking
That one
about
right
her.
there.
Um,
If you can just give me a private herd number or something, that'll work.
I think I can give it to you. Just they are moving now. They're going
I
to start
gotcha.
walking.
That is Ainsley Hayes showing her RW Flat Rock. Brandy Barnes showing the DC Lady Trixie Manso. We then have a KI showing Miss B8 971 over 9. That's the one that I need the info on.
4:30.
430 is her. Okay, that's HCC Miss Harmony. That's Grayson Hens. Okay, that makes sense. I thought that was Jana Wall showing. That's Grayson Hensley's female, and that is a Bar D MN Ghost Rider daughter. Her mom, and them owned, along with Mike Navarro, with MN Ranch. They owned Mr. Bar D MN Ghost Rider, and that's a AT Miss Heidi. I couldn't figure out why Jana Wall was showing because they were kind of out of order. So it looks like the KI has been pulled. It looks like the Brandy Barnes has been pulled. Let me see who we have left on the rail. Looks like we have the Grayson Hensies HTC Miss Harmony 101. She's sitting in the second hole, and we
Second.
have the Ainsley Hayes. Ainsley Hayes and HCC Miss Harmony are out on the wall. Anybody else there?
The third place, as of right now,
Is Teal with the DSC 32 over 4? Yep, there you go. Has he picked?
zero.
Another class that has tons of depth to it, but the female that rises above, the cream comes up, heifer that puts it together greatly. A feminine fronted heifer that has that natural boldness to her rib. You read her through her lower fat indicator. She's relatively trim with still having that dimension up top and that view from behind. Does a good job of getting her set up. The heifer coming next, the most eye-appealing of these top trio, attaches her neck high into her shoulder, the levelest in her lines. It's really right from behind is where she falls in a second. Doesn't have that extra pin width, doesn't have that extra shape there through her quarter to compete with that class winner. On the other end, here's the big-footed, stout-boned heifer that's rugged-made, bold ribs, soft-sided, lots of muscle to her. Sure, she has a little bit extra leather with that, but I love her broodiness. I would like to just make her a little bit trimmer there through her brisket and level her out to her pin setting. Both in fourth and fifth, I think, are good cattle. They're fundamentally correct. They're practical. They're sound. They just don't have that extra look of femininity through her front end. They get a little rounder in their makeup without having that extra depth. But good cattle just don't have that extra look compared to those top two. Good job, guys. Congratulations.
Results here in Class 36. First place, entry 1030, Ansley Hayes. Second place, 430, Grayson.
Miss Vicky, your mic is on, or did you left?
But I am back.
Fifth place.
So we had a champion and
Miss
a
Vicky,
reserve champion in.
you're muted on your end.
No, I'm not. I am not. I'm not muted.
I cannot hear you, Miss Vicky.
I'm not muted.
Oh, sorry.
My
I can
microphone's
hear.
on.
I can hear now. I can hear you now.
Okay, yeah, I was going to say my microphone's on. Our champion in that class was our reserve intermediate champion at the All-American Bred and Owned show under Jack Ward. That is the RW Flat Rock Ella 61 female. So big congratulations. She just won that nice class. And in second place, we had Grayson Hensey's entry being shown by Jana Wall. Thank you, Dakota, for pointing that out. I knew that was Jana. I just couldn't figure out which one she was showing because it was kind of out of order. And that was HCC Miss Harmony 101 over 4, which of course all of that made sense because that is a Mr. Bardee MN Ghost Rider daughter, and that was shown at the ABBA National Show in 2024 and was Class 1 class champion. So again, big congratulations to both of those breeders, both the Flat Rock as well as Hensey Cattle Company. We're moving into class number 37, guys. Class number 37 is in the arena now. Class number 37, we're going to have 11 entries. Up at the top of the class, we have Thibodeau Brahmin Ranch, or we should. That is going to be Miss TBR 94. Red Smith Miss Popcorn Manso, that's going to be IS Ranch Fitting Service. Mauricio Rodriguez showing Lazy 2. Lazy 2, that's why Shannon Baldwin was probably watching earlier. And Freddie, thanks for watching, and Kaylee and Efron and Javier. Also, IS Ranch Fitting Service, Red Smith Miss Popcorn, Lazy 2 Sonora, FH Miss Sweet Kisses, JDH Lady Odelia Manso, Flying H Cattle, JD Hudgens showing JDH Lady Odelia, Colton Hogg showing Miss HC Callie, Ross Turner, Miss 4R Proud Mary. Also, we have LWCC Lady Manso with Madison Parker, Bullseye Ranch, Miss BER Paisley, Walters Livestock, Miss 5H Josie. I bet that's going to be Bryn Harris, though, on the stick there. We'll see. And then Lady MN Hope Manso, Presley LaRue. So as they walk by, I'll try to give you some information. I do believe this is going to be Thibodeau Brahmin Ranch's entry. That is Miss TBR 94. Then we're going to have IS Ranch Fitting Service. That is going to be the Popcorn Female 131/4. Hey, Shannon, I think you have one showing right there. Walked by. Lazy 2 Sonora. That's going to be in Omaha out of BRC Miss Bonita. Then we're going to have Flying H Cattle, 5H Miss Sweet Kisses, Hudgens. Then Colton Hogg is showing his Miss HC Callie. Then we have Ross Turner showing his Miss 4R Proud Mary. Coming up on the stick, scratching along, is Madison Parker showing her LWCC Lady Manso. Then we have Bullseye Ranch with Miss BER Paisley. Then we are going to Bryn Harris. That is Miss 5H Josie 5/4. And bringing up the end of the pack is Presley LaRue showing Lady MN Hope Manso. So thanks, guys, for watching. I'm going to go sound off for a minute, Iran, and we have someone wanting us to do some more live streaming in Mexico.
Vicky, your microphone is on.
Okay, can you tell me who's sitting in that top hole? Looks like it is the very first one, if I am correct. Am I correct? That's going to
I
be the
think
Miss
so, but
TBR
I can give you
94.
another view to confirm.
Yeah, that should be the Miss TBR 94.
Yep.
Um, and I can't see that number. Can you tell me what is he wearing? 0074?
74, yes.
Yep, there you go. And then, of course, we have the Red Smith Miss Popcorn Manso. I love that Popcorn Manso female. That is IS Ranch Fitting Service. That is 131 over 4. That is Red Smith Miss Popcorn. That is the judge looking at popcorn, and I think he's picking. Am I correct? Or is
Uh,
he pulling?
yes, he's
He
speaking.
just pulled popcorn, pushed popcorn back, and brought Madison Parker up. Am I correct?
We don't know yet.
Don't
Yes.
know. It looked like he had. Not 100% sure. 94.
Well, another class with a lot of depth, a lot of product to it. The young lady in the black shirt that brings in a female that's just a very broody female, very practical in the way that she's built. You love her rib shape. You love what she brings to the table. Does a good job of getting her set up. And maybe you'd like to see her just a little bit more level there in her top line. I think that's where that second place really kind of excels. I think one that's strong behind her hump, level out to her hip. A female that sure you'd like to clean her up a little bit there through her brisket, but those are two really good Brahman cattle that also just check a lot of those boxes. Between third and fourth, a lot of the same story. I think both of these maybe could be a little bit out maybe compared to those top two, maybe a little bit cleaner there through their front, more extended. But these are good cattle. They bring a lot of product, a lot of soundness, a lot of practicality to the equation. As we move a little bit further back, some of these cattle are just maybe a little bit more rounder in their makeup, more open through their shoulder. Don't place their rear feet as athletically as I'd like to see compared to those top few. But nice set of cattle, also a big, deep class. Congratulations, guys.
Judge, in class 37, first place.
All right, Miss Vicky, your microphone is on.
Thank you so much. Our first place is none other than the 5'8" Josie female, who I've had the pleasure of interviewing, Bryn Harris. She is a very bright young lady, and I've known her for a long time, but she showed 5'8" Josie to the CAF Championship at the 2024 Washington County Fair Open Brahman Show. That's going to be a captain daughter out of Lady H. Claudia Manso, 515 over 3. She was also our 2024 World Brahman Congress Class 2 champion, as well as the Fort Worth Stock Show Junior Yearling Champion female, again and again. Way to go, Cooper. And um, and she was reserve grand champion gray female at the 2024 Fort Worth Stock
I
Show.
think,
So lots and
I
lots of
think
championships,
Brandon has it.
lots and lots of championships for 5H Josie. And then, of course, TB, Miss TBR 94. That is the reserve grand champion and reserve intermediate champion from the 2025 Brahman Event Junior Show. She was also the 2025 LJBA State Show intermediate champion, as well as the Brahman Event Junior Show reserve intermediate champion. So again, she is out of JDH Lady Manso 480 over 1 and sired by BRC Dutton 376. So those are going to be coming back in for championship consideration. Now in the arena, we have none other than Miss BER Beauty 74 over 1. That is going to be a Bullseye Ranch. MP Miss Kyra 250. Kinley Rao is showing. Then next to them is going to be Brandy Barnes. I think she's showing for Lily Smith. Oh wait, they have Miss BER Beauty listed twice. So sorry. Scratch one of those. Miss Fancy Lady Manso 402 over 4 is Watts Ranch showing. That is going to be a JDH Standing Manso out of Miss Fancy Luck Manso. Then we have Rhett Fontenot. Rhett Fontenot is showing his Miss WCC 594 over 4. That's going to be a JDH King of Clubs Manso out of Miss WC Euphoria. Carly is showing again. So Where's Carly's grandma? We need to make sure Carly's grandma is showing is watching with us. So Carly's grandma, Sissy, I do believe. And I agree, Cooper did a great job. But Sissy is Carly's grandma, and so hopefully she's watching because Carly Prosella is showing her JDH Lady Manso 703 over 1. She's wearing the red shirt right there, Mr. Iran. Peyton Well is showing Miss 4D Jolene, JD Hudgens, Anna Gutierrez, and BRC with BRC Sally O'Malley. So walking right here, Derek Smith. Of course, that's Baxter Whitworth in the front. Then we have Derek Smith. He is showing Miss BER Beauty. That is going to be a DAC Mr. Caposo crown. That is our good friend Rafa Barca that bred the bull. Then we have Kinley Rao showing her female. Brandy Barnes with the Lady Manso 402 over 4. Coming up next is Rhett Fontenot showing that Miss WCC 594 over 4. Hey, Carly is showing, so I hope Sissy is watching. She is showing her Hudgens female. Then we have Peyton Well showing 4D Jolene. Then Ferfurio on the stick for JD Hudgens. That is JDH Lady Elisa Manso. Then we're going to go to BRC Shake Your Boom Boom. That is Anna Gutierrez. I just love the BRC names. They're just so much fun to say. And then BRC Sally O'Malley 465. Okay, so if Molly is watching, Miss Molly, who names all the cattle? I'm going to say, I've said this before, and I think that I'm correct. I'm just going to say that I just think that it is Rachel. Probably Rachel and Molly. So that's what I'm going to say. I just think it's going to be Rachel and Molly.
I think we have asked in the past, and they confess is Miss
It's
Rachel.
Rachel? Yeah, I think it's with Rachel, yeah. Alrighty, so Wolfram, thanks for watching, and Liz and Kendall and Casey Shaw Smith. I wonder why you're watching. I think it's because of that beauty up at the top of the class. That's Miss BER Beauty 74 over 1. I do think that's a Lily Smith entry, but I do think the dad is showing. And then we're going to have Kinley Rao is showing MP Miss Kyra 250. Then we're going to go to the JD Hudgens female. I do think that I have that correct. And then we have Anna Gutierrez with her BRC Shake Your Boom Boom 464. Looks like she's circling back. Let's see what our judge, Jojo Corrales, says. And he's walking along. We do have BRC Sally O'Malley. Hey, Eric Gonzalez, thanks for watching. Casey Shaws is watching. Karen, Anna Gutierrez just got pulled. BRC Sally O'Malley is moving into that 4th spot.
Just 4th spot.
So first is sitting with, and she's a beauty for sure. So DAC Mr. Caposo crown, that is going to be our good friend Rafa Barca. You know, Rancho Caposo. I do think.
And
yeah.
They are planning to sponsor Tuxpan.
They're going to sponsor us at Tuxpan. They're having a 50th anniversary, and they want to sponsor us at Comme Cebu. So we've got a lot of places that we're traveling to, guys, and it just looks like we'll be doing both the live stream for the AMCC as well as for the Brahmin Journal. So whether you're watching the association stream in Mexico, we can do that. We do it Mexican style. We can do it whatever style they want. And then we have our Brahmin Journal style too. So that's pretty cool, Iran, don't you think?
I think so, and I have some ideas.
So it looks like, who did he pick first?
He switched Hutchins and Bullseye Ranch.
And Bullseye Ranch.
And he's
Okay,
ready.
JD Hudgens, JDH, Lady Manso.
I like the best are these two big-bodied broody heifers that I think are still extremely functional and very proportional. Of that, I think the gentleman's heifer has some more stoutness, has some more true muscle shape, stronger behind her hump, and longer and leveler, kind of has a more correct, gentle slope out of her hip. The young ladies that come in second, maybe one of the biggest topped heifers in there, and then from behind, maybe a little bit flatter, but still bold-bodied, wide-chested, very practical, one that I like quite a bit. The kind of the off-colored heifer here, I think definitely off-type in terms of the group. But with that level front, it attaches her neck higher into her shoulder. When you study her a little bit from there, you'd like to have her with more middle, more bone and foot. I think just to give her a little bit more broody look and track a bit easier on the way out. The gentleman that has a heifer up next, I think in pieces, I like her quite a bit. I think when you break her down on the stand, I think she's one that has a lot of those check marks to her. To me, she doesn't put all the things together as nice. A little bit coarser and open through her shoulder, maybe not as easy in her transition from loin to hip, but that is critical. Those top four I thought are pretty good. Another huge top, big-bodied heifer that gets a little piecey. I think her shoulder forerib transition gets a bit coarse from there back, giving up some rib, giving up some width, a little bit flatter made heifer that comes in that 5th or 6th spot. Nice heifer, tough class, congratulations.
Results in Class 38, first place, 477, J.D. Hudgens. Second place, entry number 796, Kenley Rao. Third place, entry 685, Bullseye Ranch.
Miss Vicky, your mic
Fourth.
is on.
Alrighty then. We have a champion and a reserve champion in the class. We're going to go see the fact that our champion went to JDH Lady Lisa Manso. That's going to be a JDH Benson Manso daughter out of JDH Lady McCalla Manso 444 over 9. And our reserve champion in the class went to MP Miss Kyra 250. That's going to be a Moreno Mr. Cold Kairos 571 out of Miss Lady Madonna Caver 424. So again, Kinley Rao winning that. Let's talk about who we are watching and seeing move in for this championship drive, guys. We're moving into the championship drive in the intermediate. That means we're winding our day down, so that is very good for everybody. I hope you've enjoyed watching it. And of course, have we been talking about our sponsors when I've been off the screen? I'm so sorry. Thank you to England Cattle Company. Super thanks to 79 Cattle Company. We can just say these sponsors. Heart BC, of course, home of Redman. Please, guys, go and love on these breeders. Thank them. Dietering Red Brahmins. Thank them for being a sponsor, because that's what they get, is your thanks. In the intermediate, we have AT Miss Reba 168 over 4, shown by AT Brahmins with Savannah Allen on the stick. RW Flatrock Ella 61, Ainsley Hayes on the stick there. The third class was won by Miss F5H Josie 5 over 4. Of course, that is Bryn Harris. Lovely, beautiful female, wonderful young lady. And Porfirio showing JDH Lady Eliza Manso 619 over 9. Love watching Porfirio show. You know, he has been on the backdrop with more grand champions at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo than any other person. Now, Glenn Cox has probably been on the backdrop for photos more than anybody with champion and reserves, but Porfirio has so many grand champions, what with being on the stick on those Hudgens, bulls, and females. The judge is getting ready to tell us what he thinks.
The 4 class winners that are presented out here for our division champions had to go through a lot of competition to get here. I think as we look at them from this side in the stands, you 100% appreciate the competition that was there and the fault-free quality that rose up in those particular divisions. Some have a little bit more muscle, some have a little bit more body. The one with the absolute most quality is out of the youngest class. She'll be our division champion. Congratulations.
Miss Vicky, your microphone is on.
Okay.
All right, as they get all set up and shown right here, I think you can definitely make a case for all of them. I think these are all very good cattle that I know have a bright future. My next sex favorite was this young lady in the black shirt. She'll be my reserve champion. Good job.
Your mic is on.
Okay, Miss 5H Josie 5/4, who we've already said has had multiple championships. So again, Miss AT Miss Reba had a great show during the Jambalaya Classic, and Miss Josie has been multiple time champion at multiple different events. So again, Bryn Harris on the stick with her Miss 5H Josie. That is her own bloodline and breeding. She took her Lady H Claudia Manso, crossed it with M2 BRC Captain, and made that beautiful female. So the intermediate championship is in the books. We are now moving into the junior champion here at the Kickoff Classic. So we have juniors, seniors, and age seniors left. So working our way down. Good luck, BB, and we are wishing good luck to BB too. So BB's walking in the ring, I have a feeling. Let's just see. We're in the junior champion drive, junior champion first class of the junior champions. This is going to be class number 39. We have 3 entries. We have a Bear Nunes Farm. We have, that is going to be Amy, I think, on the stick there. J&L Cattle Services with MC3 Miss Vivi. Oh, it wasn't. Yeah, there you go. Good luck to Vivi, but also good luck to Lana Henskins showing Vivi. I do think that's going to be Lana. And then we have Drew Watson showing M4 Carmelita's Dark Spiced Rum. I bet that man likes dark spiced rum. I do too. So we have 3 females here. One is going to be a BRC Dutton. The other one is going to be a Mr. B8 792/7. And then we have a BRC Captain. So again, we have 3 beautiful females here showing in this class. These are our December 2023 females. We have 4 classes of juniors. This is the smallest one, and then we'll be moving into the drive. So we have 4 full classes of junior females. I'm going to go off the mic for a moment and let Iran just call the names of our sponsors and just thank them for being sponsors.
All right, all right. So we, of course, thank our sponsors. Just give me 1 second. I'm moving this camera so you can see more about the cattle and not just the judge. We thank 79 Cattle, Dithering Red Brahmans, Cassowary Ranch, 40 Cattle, Heart BC, England Cattle Company, Elgin Breeding Service, Salinas Ranch, and GB Cattle. We have our places. Emily Styles Auto. Hi, Emily. Go, BB. Okay, Miss Vicky, your microphone is on.
Okay, he's going to talk, but I was just told VV's already been a champion, so let's see.
In this class of 3, I chose to go made, bold-bodied, really heavy-boned heifer. Man, she's got a lot of product to her. Her boldness is skeleton, still having that spring of rib and extra muscle up top. She also attaches her neck very nice and high into the top of her shoulder and still has that stoutness from behind. Between second and third, I think there is some give and take there. There's some roundness that you maybe want to fix in this second place heifer, but when you really study her, you love her capacity, her volume, a female that I think sits on the ground, sound in her feet and legs. Young lady does a good job of getting her set up. The third place heifer in this class really just gets unfortunately in third place, but functionally I think she's good. When you get behind her, she's the flatter of the three, narrowest to her pins, and doesn't have near the amount of mass there through that center round and stifle.
Results in class 39.
Miss Vicky, your microphone is on.
Okie dokie. So our class winner went to M4 Carmelita's Dark Spice Run, and our second in class went to the MSAN 4/3. So again, some great bloodlines and some great breeding there. That was our first class of the junior division here at the Bluebonnet Kickoff. And again, thank you to all our sponsors. Couldn't do it without you. M4 Carmelitas is going to be a BRC captain out of a BRC Carmelita female. So BRC bloodlines all the way on that one. Judge, of course, was very impressed with that particular female. Said some super nice things. And then the MSAN 4/3, Aber Nunes Farms. That, of course, is Amy Ferguson on the stick, I do believe. That was going to be our World Brahman Congress Reserve Class Champion. That's a BRC Dutton out of Miss RB 983/5. She's been showing that female for a while. She was Reserve Junior Yearling Champion at the Brahman event in 2024. So congratulations, guys. We're moving into Class 40, and I'm going to go sound off for just a tick.
And I'm taking control in microphone for a minute just to thank our people watching in Spanish. Gracias a todos los que nos están viendo, gracias por unirse. Estamos transmitiendo en vivo desde Brazos Expo Center, aquí muy cerca de Cole Station, Texas. Este es el Bluebonnet Kickoff Classic y por si no lo sabían, estamos transmitiendo en vivo gracias a nuestros patrocinadores. Déjenme mutear aquí un momento, por favor. '79 Cattle, Dithering Red Brahmans, Casaray Ranch, 4D Cattle, Heart BC, England Cattle, Elgin Breeding Service, Salinas Ranch, and GB Cattle. Y ahora estamos en la clase 40 de este juzgamiento, clase 40 de la división Junior. Y estamos viendo 6 animales en la pista. Estos animales nacieron entre 1 de noviembre al 30 de noviembre del 2023. Now go back to English. Thank you everyone for watching. Don't forget to subscribe and follow everywhere. We have plenty places to go and follow us, so do them all. As of right now, we have in first place Miss Camarel Corn 32. Then we have Shelty Miss JC 428 over 4. Then we have Porfirio in the stick with JDH Kristen Manso 1 over 9. Casaroy Ranch just was pulled out, as long as Macy Whithead with Miss Cindy Lou 14. And Miss Victoria, your microphone is on, but you're muted on your end.
We are on class number 40, and tell me who is in first place in this class right now. Is it Carmel
In
Corn?
first place, Miss Caramel Corn 32.
And then we have the Schulte cattle with Schulte's Miss Jazzy. And then it looks
Correct.
like we have Porfirio on the stick. So M4 Miss Carmel Corn, that is a BRC captain out of BRC Carmelita. So Iran, that is going to be a full sibling to the one that he just picked first in the last class. And so who did he pull first here?
First
Looks like
stays
he
the
pulled
same.
Hudgens. Stayed the same?
Hodges
First,
and
The young
Schulte's
man's
changed.
heifer that he has very nicely set up on profile is going to be our class winner. A square made female that's still good balanced, maternal appearing female that maybe we'd like to just see a little bit smoother there through that shoulder and forerib transition. The heifer here in second does so in terms of functionality and productivity. Yes, I'd like to make her square in her hip and hind leg, but that is something kind of aesthetic on a sound made female that's still bold bodied. But the third place heifer, man, I love her muscle. I love the width over her back. As she tracks off, man, I'd like to see her just get a little bit looser there through that upper hip. But that is something that maybe on this heifer, we'd maybe like a little bit cleaner front end, but a lot of top to this female. The darkest pigmented heifer that comes in next, I think one that is a little bit frailer in her bone and foot, but still has some muscle, still has some boldness of rib, just gets a little outmassed compared to those top two. The kind of more red tinged heifer that comes in next, I like her from the side. When you get behind her, man, I'd like to see her wider. Kind of flattens there to her hip, flattens there through her lower round and stifle as well. Congratulations, guys.
Thank you, Judge. Results here in Class 40. Entries number 891, first place, Betty Shico. Second place, entry 481, J.D. Hudgens. Third place, entry 269.
Miss Vicky, your mic is on.
Alrighty. So Miss Carmel Corn won that class again, and she is a full sibling to the one that just won a moment ago. So again, super interesting, and the judge, of course, does not have that information. So when they pick that full sib, it's just, I find that extremely interesting, and kind of, it just tells you a lot about that. So that is the type and kind that the judge really likes. And then JDH Kristen Manso, 1 over 9, was the second in class there behind the BRC captain and the BRC Carmelita. So again, congratulations to those two breeders. Moving into our next class is class number 41. Class number 41, that is going to be the October 2023. We're looking for Ryan Max Simpson with SB Pulled Dream Angel, Miss Pulled Sandglass. Ryan Max Simpson, it's listed as being on the stick on both of those, but I don't think so. Schulte's Miss London, Lady H. Lucy Manso, that of course is going to be our good friend Dylan Garrett there on the stick for Southern Grant. FBB Miss Dolly 51, Miss Azteca Pulled Ochil, Azteca Ranch, GB Brenda, GB Brenda, we've been looking for her all day, and Miss RCS Cotton. So watch closely, guys. This is going to be a good one, and it should be a lot of fun to watch this show and watch it how it goes. I'm going to go sound off for just a little bit.
Okay, class 41 are heifers born between, well, cows now born between October 1st and October 31, 2023. Welcome to all the people that are just joining the live stream and those who are still here since the morning. Thank you very much. This is possible thanks to you, and of course, in our end, thanks to our sponsors, because they help us to be here. So thank you to 79 Cattle Dealer in Red Brahmans, Casare Ranch, 40 Cattle, Hart BC, England Cattle, Elgin Breeding Service, Salinas Ranch, and GB Cattle. Miss Vicky, your microphone is on.
Alrighty, and GB Cattle, of course, they have their beautiful GB Brenda in there. So up at the top of the class,
That.
okay, there you go. We have two of Ryan Mack Simpsons. We have the SB Pole Dream Angel 16 over 3 with Ryan Mack on the stick. That is going to be a KK Pole Zuko daughter out of PCC New Pole Dream Maker. We also have Miss Polled Sandglass 88 over 3. That is going to be a JDS Rafiki Manso daughter out of Miss HMC Polled 103 over 1. Then we're going to move to Schulte Cattle Company there with David Ruskowski on the stick. This is Schulte's Miss London 421 over 3. That's going to be a Mighty Mouse. Mighty Mouse was our 2018 Reserve Grand Champion National Bull. And then out of the very famous Miss SCC Victoria's Secret, we have Dylan Garrett on the stick with her Lady H Lucy Manso. This is going to be a Miss Manso. And then right
Your
behind her,
microphone is failing again, and David is at first now.
alrighty. And so do we have my microphone again?
Yes.
I haven't even touched it, so I don't know what's going on with that. It's like I'm not even moving. Um, so David is in first, which
Yes.
leaves Dylan in second, and in third we're going to have.
The lady on the screen.
Well, I can't like you got okay. FBB Miss Dolly 51. So and then we have the GB Brenda. GB Brenda 47 over 3 is right there on the screen.
Your
Then
microphone is off again. Uh-uh. I can hear you, but very far away. I cannot hear you, Miss Vicky. David is dismissed. I can hear you far away, Miss Vicky.
Both of these are classy looking females, really feminine fronted, level topped heifers. The young man that's going to win this class does so in terms of overall width through her top. And when you view her behind, I think she's got some more power. She handles that very nice. She sets down square on her feet and legs, still bold and green in her composition. Really, those top two are more appropriate in their composition in terms of their age and type. The young lady with the red shirt here, not to reiterate all that, but super feminine, level lined, a heifer that when you get right in terms of either side of her skeleton, gives up just a tad compared to that class winner. The red tinged heifer kind of complements that. Here's a big, wide-chested heifer that's got a lot of muscle up top. Sure, she's a little bit earlier maturing, but she's still bold in her ribs. She's still maternal, one that I think also is sound made. From there back, we do get a little bit more restricted in the way that they put their traits together. Some of the cattle that have a lot of product to them, a lot of grow and a lot of volume, they just don't handle that as well as they move around the arena. Congratulations, guys.
Thank you, Judge.
Miss Vicky, would you like to try again? Miss Vicky.
J.K. Livestock. Fifth place, entry 266, Schulte Cattle Company. Sixth place, entry 93, Azteca Ranch. Seventh place, entry 897, Ryan Mack Simpson. And eighth place, entry number 894, Ryan Mack Simpson. Moving on to class 42, we have entry number 378, Trenton Garrett. Entry number 92, Azteca Ranch. Entry number 319, IS Ranch Feeding Services. Entry 398, Carlos X. Guerrera III. Entry 482, J.D. Hudgens. Entry 998, Elise Vondenstein. Entry 824, Ty Ritchie. Class of 7, Judge.
One, two, 1, 2, 3.
I could hear that, Miss Vicky, so you are live now.
Okay, perfect. Am I too loud or am I good?
I think you're good.
Perfect, awesome. So my microphone died. Had to pull out my AirPods. So there you go. But it's working. It just doesn't show me anything on the microphone screen. Alrighty, guys. So did Brenda win her class?
Yes. No, wait.
Woohoo! Wait, no, yes, no.
Yes, Brenda won. Sorry.
Brenda won. Brenda won. Well, congratulations to our buddy Brenda. There you go. We are in class number 42 right now. That was class 41. GB Brenda won. She is a Mr. H Pride of Maddox Manso. We've already talked about how many times she's won. So I think our good friend Scott Satterfield, Dr. Scott Satterfield of Satterfield Ranch, will also be excited because he is the breeder of the dam of beautiful Miss Brenda. So again, congratulations. And Lady H. Lucy Manso, another Pride of Maddox Manso daughter, won our reserve champion. That was Dylan Garrett, of course, and she was second in class. Super good class there. Very fancy. Now, we have another Garrett. That is going to be Trenton Garrett. That's T-Bone. He is showing right now his Red Smith Elodie Manso 110/3. She is going to be followed up by Miss Azteca Reina 3/3. And then we have, sorry, turn that on. Sorry, Ron. Can you see me now? And can you hear me? Hello, hello.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, just wanted to make sure because I had my camera turned off. I wasn't sure if you could hear me.
Yes, we hear you all the time.
Perfect. Awesome. Great to know. So there is T-Bone showing his 110 heifer. I think, it might be Steven, though. but T-Bone usually shows. So I think it might be Steven, though, that's on the stick. I don't know. I didn't get to see. Azteca Ranch is showing their Miss Aztecas Reina. And I do believe that that's going to be Steven. Yeah, I think Steven's on the stick because Trenton T-Bone had some baseball. Azteca Ranch is showing that black heifer. Then we have Miss L.K. Irma's Blessing. That is IS Ranch Fitting Service. Carlos Guerra is the LMC LF Polled Black Beauty. J.D. Hudgens, JDH Birch Manso. Elise Vondenstein, BF Elmo's Queen. And 79's Miss 125 over 23. So excited. We have, of course, 79 Cattle has a female in here. That is 79's Miss 125 over 23. I do think that is a female that was sold probably to a junior. So it looks like he's pulling. Which one did he pull?
The one that was in second.
Okay, so he pulled the Azteca. He left Stephen Garrett showing the 110 heifer. Pulling up is IS Ranch. That's going to be, I do believe that's Lily Boat on the stick for Miss L.K. Irma's Blessing. That is a, don't have any clue. You're going to have to look up her registration number. Yes, sir.
You are looking for which one?
Miss L.K. Irma's, we don't have, is she still out on the stick with Lily?
Yes.
Is she still out on the rail? Sorry, yeah. So she does not have her sire and her dam listed in the catalog. I think he's pulling her, or no?
I think she's resetting. I don't know.
Resetting? Let's listen.
Caught my eye as she gets out here on profile and tracks around the arena. A heifer that not only she, a young man, does a good job of getting her set, but one that when you think about what you want in a maternal brood cow, she's all of that and also blends into a really nice feminine package. The young lady's heifer that comes in next, I think probably of the next 3 or 4, one of the most eye-appealing heifers. Really good fronted, level-made heifer that compared to our class winner just gets a little outclassed in terms of power. Gentleman that has a heifer that comes in third, practical, big-bodied, sound, one that just gets extra set to her hip and hind leg, kind of wants to take away of that extra look of quality and attractiveness of the one right ahead. Young man with a darker pigmented here, a heifer. On the profile, you like her. She's level lined, she's deep-sided heifer that when you get in behind her is where she really kind of limits herself to that fourth hole. Not as much product, not as much volume and power, as well as that very light pigmented up-fronted heifer that comes in next. Man, you really like her extension, you like her shape top. She needs more rib for me. She needs to be one level down in terms of frame size and then have more capacity. Personal preference. Thank you.
Results here in Class 42. First place, entry 378, Trenton. Second place, entry 319, IS Ranch Fitting Service. Third place, 482, J.D. Hudgens. Fourth place, entry 398, X. Fifth place, entry 824, Todd Ritchie. Sixth place, entry 998, Elise Vondenstein. And seventh place, entry 92, Azteca Ranch.
Your mic is on, Miss Vicky.
Okay, thank you so much. That was Red Smith Elodie Manso, 110 over 3. She is a multiple time champion. Have loved that heifer since I first saw her at the Brahman event, and she won there back in 2024. She was the Arkansas State Fair junior yearling. She was San Antonio Livestock senior yearling, Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo, the junior show reserve junior champion, grand and junior yearling at Delta, the Delta show. Just a lot of really fun stuff. So again, a beautiful female being shown by T-Bone's brother, which is Stephen Garrett. He is his last All-American was this year, and so he is no longer a junior, and he's kind of taken over the show team. So he's out there with the 110 heifer as we speak. We're moving into that championship drive. So let's talk about who we're going to see in the championship drive. We're also going to see our reserve potential, Miss LK Irma's Blessing, who again was reserve grand champion at the Brahmin Event Junior Show in 2024. She's a beautiful female that Lily Vogt has done a great job of showing. Our very first animal that came in from the very first class is going to be the Miss M4 Carmelita's Dark Spice. Now look, Ron, at the first and the second class. Those are full siblings. So those are both going to be captains out of BRC Carmelita. Then we have the GB Brenda, and then we have the Red Smith Elodie Manso 110/3. So we have Southern Grant Ranch is showing the oldest heifer, that, in the oldest class. That's one circling around. And then we have J&L Cattle Services for GB Brahmin Ranch. And then the two M4s, which are both going to be full siblings. They're on your screen. 1 and 2 are full sibs. 3 and 4 are going to be two females that have had multiple championships throughout their career. One is going to be a Mr. H Pride of Maddox Manso, and the other one is going to be a Mr. H Titus Manso. So they have that H thing going on. Team heritage all the way. Hey, Dakota Smith, thanks for watching with us. Adelaide Wainwright, how are you? Love watching you show, girl. You're so good. So smooth. So good. You were so good at the All-American when you won that big old championship in the showmanship stuff. So just love it. These cattle look great. Looks like the judge is going to talk.
For our division champion, all of these females, I'm very proud of being able to compete out here, and I think they are extremely high quality in being able to blend those traits that we know are so hard to get to a package that I think has a lot of balance, a lot of quality to them. So I'm going to take one more time, select our division champion, followed by a reserve champion.
Your mic is on, Miss Vicky.
All right, I was just checking to see. Yeah, I was just checking to see if I muted it, if it worked. Is his microphone cutting in and out there at the facility also? It cuts in and out a little bit now on the live stream.
Yeah,
Didn't know
I
if
hear
you.
that.
Okay, but I think it's there at the facility also. Am I correct?
Yes.
He's gravitating down towards the Stephen Garrett's the 110 female, as well as the GB Brenda. Looks like he's gravitating now towards the GB Brenda because he tends to go in from behind. Nope, walking up to the front. Looks like we're going up towards the front with those two full siblings. He is going to that very youngest class. That is where he's going. He's going to the M4. That is going to be her first championship, I do believe. So moving in for reserve consideration, there out of that first division is going to be the Amy Nunez. That's Amy Ferguson Nunez. That is going to be the Miss AN 4/3. Now he's gravitating back, looking at the Brenda female, looking at the Elodie, going back towards Elodie. Looks like he's going to go 110. What do you think, Iran?
Yes.
And 110 takes the day. Congratulations to Stephen Garrett. Absolutely. Good job. So we have our champion and our reserve champion. The M4 Carmelita's Dark Spiced Rum is going to be our champion. Hey, Dakota Smith, was that not cool that the first in class 39 and the first in class 40 were both complete full sibs? I just find that super interesting. And of course, the judge has no clue, though they did look kind of a little bit alike. I'm just saying. If you knew, you knew. But again, that is going to be the M4 Carmelita's Dark Spiced Rum, was going to be our champion in the junior division. We're moving into the senior division now. That was a captain daughter on a BRC Carmelita. So again, some great genetics here in the arena at Bluebonnet Kickoff Classic. And Carmelita's Dark Spice Rum, if you have any trouble looking it up, it's because it's all one word. So that's why I had a hard time finding her. She was a class winner at the State Fair of Texas, and she also won a class at the Cattlemen's Congress and was reserve class champion at San Antonio Livestock Show and Rodeo. So they had her name in inaccurately in the show catalog because they had it like split up as like a bunch of different words. So that was not her first time on the show ring to win. And again, Red Smith Elodie was going to be our multi-time champion, and she was our reserve division in the juniors. Moving right along into the seniors. First class of the seniors, winding down our day. Looks like we're going to get done before midnight. What do you think, Iran?
I agree with that.
I think so. I think
And I
so.
like that.
Sometimes, yeah, I do too. Sometimes it's been like a challenge. So yeah. All right. So our very first female walking, there's a Thibodeau Brahmin Ranch entry. This is going to be Miss TBR 86. That is a polled female. That is an SNS Omaha daughter out of PCC New Polled Lady. We're also going to have Macy Whitehead. Macy is showing her Miss MK Remy. This is going to be a BRC Boomtown, and out of AT Miss Addison. Savannah Remy is showing her Moreno Miss Lady Polled Lessie. This is going to be a JME US Lexor Manso daughter out of Moreno Miss Lady Beatrice. And Lady Bar D Phoenix, this is going to be Cameron Ripkowski showing their Mr. Bar D MN Ghost Rider out of Lady Bar D Annie. So Kaylee and Alberton and Danielle Landry. Hey, Danielle, how are you? And Marco and Jack and Anna Perez and Hina. And oh, yeah, how are you? And Brandon Contreras watching, Victor is watching, so many people watching. Let us know where you're watching from. Brant Barnes, where are you, dude? You're not showing. Scott Thibodeau is watching. Thank you guys so much for watching. Let us know what you think about the show and the coverage. If you hated us, don't tell us. If you loved us, you can tell us. Okay, that one's going to be fourth. That's the TBR. Looks like, who's he pulling to first? Is he using Macy first?
Yes.
Okie dokie, Macy with her Miss MK Remy 12. This is going to be our BRC Boomtown out of
The two
AT
big
Miss
bodied
Addison.
white-made females are one that we started with, and I think the smooth heifer that's more appropriate in her condition is one that I like the best. I think a feminine fronted heifer that from their back is very massive and very powerful. The second place heifer, maybe the stoutest of the group, wide. With that, she gets a little bit coarser there to her shoulder, maybe a little bit coarser there to her hip, her loin junction, but absolutely a monster and powerful. Between third and fourth, here's a female that are a little bit further in their bone. When you look at them in their width, they want to taper the base of their rib cage, not give you that expansive dimension there through the center skeleton.
Results on 3. First place, 1057, Macy Whitehead. Second place, entry 826, Cameron Rutkowski. Third place, entry 816, Savannah Ramney. Fourth place, entry 73.
Mike is on, Miss Vicky.
Okie dokie. Have you told them that it's the microphone's not working real good, or do you think they know? I mean, is it bad in the arena also, or just on our live?
I think it's on our live only. I'm working on it.
Okay. Because I can hear the announcer's mic just fine. So, alrighty, Miss MK Remy. Miss MK Remy 12. That is going to be a Boomtown daughter out of AT Miss Addison. And again, she has already had a nice win. She was our 2024 Greater Jacksonville Fair Reserve Senior Yearling Champion, Macy Whitehead, on the stick. So congratulations, Macy. You're in the winner's circle again. So you are a class champion at the Bluebonnet Kickoff Classic. And in second place, I'm having to do a little refresh, so sorry. Our second place went to Lady Bar D Phoenix. That was Cameron Ripkowski, and that is a Mr. Bar D MN Ghost Rider. Of course, that is a bull that was Y'all did good. Thanks for what y'all do. Robin, happy birthday. Happy birthday. So if y'all don't know, make sure you go over to Robin Vincent's page and make sure you wish her a huge happy birthday because it is her birthday today. And we are all glad that she was born and that she's a part of our Brahmin family. That is for sure. Again, the Lady Bardi Phoenix was our reserve class champion. We're now in class number 44, guys. Class number 44. So again, big congratulations to Macy Whitehead for that win. In our second, and then of course, Lady Bardi Phoenix, I was talking about how Mr. Bardi MN Ghost Rider is the bull that was a reserve international champion, Michael Joyce on the stick, multi-time show bull of the year. Now we're in class number 44. We have quite a big class. This is 11 entries. We're going to have Ferguson Cattle Company with Miss FC 255 over 3. That is going to be Amy Nunez. Congratulations, Macy. Yep, Lisa, we agree too. And Brandon says, go Kimberly Vasquez. And Kimberly is showing BCC Lady Liliana. She's going to be the fourth one around. So we'll make sure we give a big old shout out. That is Amy Ferguson walking with her Ferguson Cattle Company entry. That's a JDH Mr. Cabram. Then we have Lacey Wilson showing the BCC Lady Stella. That's going to be a captain. We then have Ross Turner was walking. We changed our view, so I'll have to catch up. There it is, Ross Turner in the burgundy shirt. That is a KS Miss Lizzo. That's a captain daughter. Then we're going to have Kimberly Vasquez, who they were getting a shout out. That is going to be BCC Lady Liliana. That's also a captain. Ellie, woo! Circle T Cattle. That's going to be Ellie with her CC Mia Pompeo 67 over 3. That's a Rio Ranch female. Bred female. And then Addison World showing her BCC Lady Prada. That is a captain. A lot of captains in here. Then we have England Cattle Company showing Polled Chelsea. That is going to be a Polled Maverick daughter. Another England Cattle, that's going to be a Polled Chief daughter. And then we have Walters Livestock with, it's supposed to be, but that's not Bren, but that Vicmar Cattle Co. And then Miss LPC 249. So I don't see Bryn in there, so maybe that's a scratch, but I might have missed her. I know Dakota will probably start messaging me, she's there or she's scratched, or because Dakota's got it for me. He's like my man. He's over here telling me what's going on. He's telling me what's going on, what we got going on, where we got it going on. He's keeping me straight, that's for sure. Oh, there's Bryn. Sorry. I missed Bryn. She's showing her Miss 5H Amber 5 over 3. Of course, it's entered as Walters Livestock, but it really isn't. Did he walk him all the way around again? Aaron?
Yes.
Okay. I was like, whoa, this is deja vu. Maybe something else happened. I looked down and there they were walking again.
Yeah, it was two rounds.
Okay, gotcha. Is Meg showing? No.
Oh, sorry?
I was thinking if Meg was showing. No, not. I was just checking, making sure. There we go. And there's Miss Jackie walking through the ring. Woohoo! Thanks, guys, for watching. Let us know where you're watching from and what you think about the show. We're winding down our day. We have Amy Ferguson at the top. She's showing a JDH Mr. Cabram Manso out of Miss FC 715. No, Meg is not in there. Yep. You know, guys, hey, Kathy, thanks for letting me know. And thank you again, says Robin, for all the birthday wishes. Congratulations to all. And she's saying I'm the encyclopedia of the Brahmin breed. So I was thinking Meg was in there because I just saw a darker colored shirt and everything. And guys, I'm at home watching and doing this remotely. So kudos to Iran for putting up with me. I think this is pretty cool, though. It's working pretty good. Don't you think, Iran?
I think so.
I mean, we can do this from anywhere.
No.
So, in other words, I'm just thinking you stay in the heat, I can be in the air conditioning. It works.
Yeah, it
Drinking a
doesn't.
margarita. No, come on, Iran. Hey, go Lacey, says Stella. Okay. Lacey. Oh, okay. Lacey is showing Stella. She's still sitting there. She's right there behind Amy. The judge is looking at her. So, there you go. He pulled Amy. He kept Lacey. So we've got Lacey. Woohoo! You go, Lacey. So Lisa Griffiths is saying go Lacey and Stella. That is going to be a captain out of Lady H. Emma Manso. And, Iran, tell me about Lady H. Emma Manso. Come on, you can do this. We've talked about her multiple times. You've got this, Iran. You got it. I know you do.
I don't know what to say about it.
Oh, yes, you do. Yes, you do. Come on. Lady H. Emma Manso. 2014. San Antonio Stock Show. Reserve Intermediate Champion.
I can
You
say I
got
was 4.
this. Were you really?
No.
I was going to say, you're lying like a dog, dude. You
No,
got
I'm-
this.
Someone laughed.
Oh, they did. But who is she the dam of? Lady H. Emma Manso is the dam of Walter's Rebel, and then therefore the grand dam of Betty Lou. And who showed on the side of Walter's Rebel when she was 2-time Show Cow of the Year? Well, she wasn't like there for the full two times, but anyway, you get my drift. It was Betty Lou. Oh, come on, you got this. Anyway, okay, who's in first right now? The cow-calf pair? Nope, he just pulled. Addison Worrell. Is there anybody in front of Addison? I can't see.
Sorry.
Help
I
me
had
out
to
a little
mute
here,
him
Ron.
for a sec.
Move the camera to the right.
What you have on screen is first place as of right now.
Addison's first?
Yes.
With BCC Lady Prada. And then we have Bryn with her Miss 5H Amber, who I've always loved. She's won a boatload. So has Prada. Aw, the Pompeo female. She got pulled. I love Ellie. Ellie's such a good showman. And I love the Pompeo female. You know who the Pompeo female is sired by? Hello.
Hello. Yes, my mic
Hello.
just died. Sorry. I
You got all kinds
Thinking
of stuff
Abolenko.
dying. Ron, do you think really Pompeo is sired by Abolengo?
not sure.
Pompeo. Rio. The Pompeo bull. That is a full sibling, or is a half sibling to Abolengo because he's out of the same female.
So
The
I
Rio
was
Ranch
wrong.
bull. Yeah, you're wrong. Let's listen.
That the young ladies, to me, really fits in terms of balance and quality. Just a great profiling female, and you get on that three-quarter view, she still has some boldness through that rib. She's clean through her underline. Tight navel, tighten her brisket, and of course, young lady does a great job of getting her set up. Between second and third, both of these, to me, have a lot more muscle, just true natural width over their top, and maybe a little bit coarser there through their hip and loin. Doesn't put it together as nice as that class winner. Little gentleman there in fourth, another practical female, great-bodied, bold-ribbed, one that when you study her out, her top line, she is a little bit rounder there in her makeup and just takes away a little bit from that profile compared to that class winner. Cow-calf pair, you love the production. You love to see that calf alongside. You love to see how she's been able to handle that. When you read her independently, not the extra mass when you read her through that upper hip, wants to narrow just a bit as you read her out to her pins. But nice set of cattle. Congratulations, they exit the arena.
Results here in class 44. First place, entry number 10.
Okay.
Your mic is on, Miss Vicky.
Okay, and everyone's like, turn your mic off. Ron, poor Ron. He's like, stop with the quiz stuff. I know. You know what, guys? I think everyone should give a bunch of thumbs ups for Ron for putting up with me and for trying. I should start typing you the answers so that you
I
can
think it's
have them.
too late.
What do you think?
It's too late
It's
for
too late.
my brain works.
I'm so sorry. Is it super hot out there?
Um,
Are you
it was
dying?
worse yesterday, but
Okay, it
yes,
was
it's
bad
hot.
yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. My little legs started cooking. Well, my big fat legs started cooking. It was like, yeah, not pretty. So, anyway, so I'm not even going to tell you that I'm drinking margaritas, getting my nails done. And see, look, everyone's giving you thumbs up because you're having to put up with me and you're trying to answer all these questions. Congratulations, Addie and Prada. Prada, that thing has 111. Now, Lady H Emma Manso, guys, if you, in case you don't know, that is the dam to the Rebel Cow. The Rebel Cow is a two-time show cow of the year, so that is going to be ooh, that's not a good statement, Mr. Iran. I'm gonna go sound off. I know. There you go. Kathy's giving Iran a great big old thumbs up. Y'all are cracking me up. Thank you for your Brahmin Journal coverage. Oh my God. I know we do have a good time doing it. So there's sometimes people don't like listening to us, but hey, Iran, isn't the sound system the same whether it's the announcer or whether it's the judge?
Yes,
So why would it be our cable failing if you think? Do you really think it's our cable or their
I
cable?
think so. Yes,
Oh, interesting. But why is it just on him then?
it's
Go
not
Emmy
just on him.
Vasquez. Oh, I hear them fine. Okay, we're gonna get that changed for tomorrow because we have multiple cables. Correct. Correct.
Yes,
Jess. I always love it when he goes, Jess. Rachel Cottrell, we love you guys. I think so too, because we crack ourselves up. We just have so and Rachel, we want you to put in the comments like the link for your podcast. And then also, we were talking about you when you weren't listening, but Molly was listening, so it was a fair statement. We decided probably because I love your cattle names. We think I just always say it's got to be you and Molly. But I don't know. Does Annie help with the labeling, the naming of the cattle? And Cesar Lastra is watching with us. Cesar, we are going to be in Tuxpan. I hope you're going to be there. But we were just back from Palenque, and then we're going to Tuxpan, and then Comsabu. We're so excited. And then Tuxtla Gutierrez in December. There you go. All right, guys. But let's talk about the Prada. I'm so sorry. I regressed. So Prada is a captain, and there were a boatload of captains, Rachel, just in that last class. And she is out of Lady H. Emma Manso, who, of course, was the dam of the super famous Rebel Cow. And then the Miss 5H Amber is a polled co-daughter. Now, Butler polled co was the highest earning point in open Brahmin shows, gray, polled bull for quite a few years. And then, of course, he got surpassed. But super cool bull of Ricky Butler's. And then out of the Lady H, Claudia Manso, female that Bryn Harris was showing. She, of course, has been multi-time champion, as has the Prada cow. Because I could just read through grand at EBBA Bonanza, intermediate at EBBA Extravaganza, intermediate at the Open Show, intermediate South Florida Fair, senior yearling at the Christmas Classic at the EBBA, intermediate Florida State Fair, grand at the FJBA State Show. I mean, that's for Prada. So with a name like that, of course, you would expect that. Go Cece and Eddie Wilson. All right, let's go see who we've got in the ring. All right, so in the arena, we are in class 45. This is Iran. Has he started pulling anything yet?
not yet.
We have 10 entries. Okay. We have LMC Polled Laney. That is CC Guerra showing her LMC FCC Polled Atlas. Then we have Charles Eddie Wilson. He is showing his PCC New Smooth Polled Triumph. And he just got pulled. Sorry, Eddie. We love you anyway. And then J&L Cattle Services was supposed to have a 79's Miss 131 over 23. I don't know if she already got pulled, but we have JD Hudgens, JDH Lady Rumanso. That is going to be a Wellington on a JDH Lady Derby. And Then we're going to have the Ryan Max Simpson. That is SB Avery. That is a 4F pole, 24/7, out of Miss Kai, 7/0. Then we're supposed to have a DM. Is that who's on the stick for Schulte? Oh, that's
David.
David. Sorry, I should have known. He was crouching down. I thought that's not tall enough to be David. That's Lady B5 Oakley. Then we're going to have the Cindy Greer showing Miss, I think the olive. Is that a bullseye in there still? No, that's Adelaide Wainwright. Why do I have trouble with that? ARW Lady Kashmir 1/3. And Emma Vasquez, and Emma knows how to say everybody's name because she always corrects me and helps me with everybody's names. BCC Lady Emma 239/3. Adrian
And these are
Thibodeau,
our
thanks
top
for
five,
watching.
though.
Top 5. Okay, well, there's some people really rooting for Emmy. So, and Emmy and Emma. Come on, Mac, get it done, brother. Come on, Tristan, we got you. We're thinking about Mac. Ryan Mac Simpson. He is such a cool dude. He's won so much. He's just and super cool doing it. And then of course you got Cece, which she's just such a beautiful show person that she just looks like she's not even there because it's just beautiful. And we do love the BRC names, Michelle Moffat. They're just spectacular. Um, that is so cool. So Annie gets to choose her names and everything else. No more tequila, Victoria. I'm just drinking coffee. There you go. I can't help it. Dietering Red Brahmins is watching with us, and they had a good day yesterday and today, and they have a sale coming up, and you're going to want to be focused on those Dietering Red Brahmin genetics. And if you've
We
never
have
been
our
to their
places.
4 places, we have JD Hudgens,
Our
we have
places,
Ryan
sorry.
Max Simpson. Where's Adelaide going? She getting pulled? Is she going up to the first? Woohoo, you go, girlfriend. Sorry, got all excited. Look, her cow's like, yeah, I'm going. I'm out there. Very excited for her. She's such a nice young lady. And that's a JDH Mr. Nicole Manso 600/7 out of RBC Miss Polled Estos. That is a polled female ARW Lady Kashmir. Now, we don't know if this is really first, but I just
Yes.
like that family. So they're very nice. Everyone's nice, though. I root for everyone. But and super cool when everyone tells us stuff. So this little female was our reserve intermediate champion at the 2024 HBBA Fall Classic. She also was a class reserve champion at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. Let's listen to the judge.
Heifers. There's definitely some that are calved out as pairs, and some are kind of in the top end of their gestation, and they definitely give you a lot of types and kinds. The extra heavyweight heifer is still my favorite in this group. I think she is pushing the envelope of maybe just getting a little bit too big, but man, she still comes with that body. So I don't mind the frame if you have enough rib, if you have enough capacity, and you're able to handle that on your feet and your feet and legs. You read her, she's smooth there through the point of her shoulder, comes down set good on her knee and at the ground. Deep heeled heifer that from behind is still very wide. You read her through her fat indicators and you still appreciate that natural width. The gentleman that comes in second with a little nubhorn heifer here, man, I think she is extra balanced. She's practical. She's still got lots of width over her top, bold rib, a female that maybe is not as extended as our class winner. The gentleman here in third, man, this is just an ultra broody female. She's moderate frame, she's bold bodied. You'd like to make her cleaner frontage. She gets a little bit excessive there through her brisket, maybe shorter necked and a little bit more angulation through her hip and hind leg. The ladies heifer that comes in next, man, just an ultra level female. It's really when you get behind her, she's not only just a bit narrower to her pins, putting quite a bit of condition there through her fat indicators and maybe just doesn't stand down on as much bone and foot.
Thank you.
Miss Vicky, your mic is on. Or not.
Entry number 464, J.E. Hudgens. Fourth, entry number 360.
Now your mic
Excuse
is
me.
on.
Okay, I was wanting to make sure that it was Ryan Mack that was second. So again, the ARW Lady Kashmir 1/3 polled. That's Adelie Wainwright showing. She's just so very, very nice. And I learned how to say her name like last at the All American. Because you know how I am. Because I'm so bad with I can do the cows' names usually all day long. It's the people's names that I get messed up. So sorry about that. Hey, Derek Smith, thanks for watching. And Lisa was so excited for Adelie. And go Wainwrights. I can say Wainwrights. Ray Salinas. So yeah. So Ray Salinas should be excited because the Wainwrights have a Polled Fusion daughter, I do believe. So again, some great genetics there. But Adelie was showing and I don't know who she showed at the All American in the showmanship. Um, but this heifer has won so much with her, including a reserve class champion at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo, which is a huge deal. Really, really big. So they're all the way from Florida. So congratulations to them. And then again, we are huge fans of Ryan Mack Simpson. So congratulations to him. He was showing his SB Avery 4/3. We're now going to be moving into the championship drive in the seniors. Championship drive in the seniors. The SB Avery, ooh, there's a little buzz there. That was our World Brahman Congress Junior Show Reserve Grand Champion, as well as the World Brahman Congress Intermediate Champion, Rio Grande Valley Fair Grand Champion, um, on and on and on. So both of those females that were first and second in that last class, they did battle it out because that was a tough class because there was some
As
good
we get
genetics
towards our
there.
older
Let's
divisions,
listen.
you appreciate the way that they handle all that they power that they do. So our three class winners out here that are doing a good job of getting exhibited, sure, they bring a lot of mass to the table, but here are the ones that I think do that with the most quality, with the most look, and the most eye appeal. The young lady right here in the middle will be our division champion. Congratulations.
Mic on, Miss Vicky.
All righty. So we have BCC Lady Prada oops, there goes Adelaide. BCC Lady Prada was the champion in the senior division, champion in the, well, maybe not. I don't know where we all are. I'm just looking around. Okay, so Addison Worrell from Florida was our champion with the BCC Lady Prada, and I just love, huge fan, of course, of Addison too. All those Florida girls, they are just such beautiful showmen, and she just was super quiet, just like, oof, such a pretty show person. And she showed her Prada female beautifully and was champion. Moving in for reserve consideration is the 5H Amber female. We still have Macy Whitehead out on the railing. That is Lake Butler, Florida. Addison Worrell just won it, but she's from Lake Butler, Florida. Now, not going to hold it against her because we love her, but she's from Texas. That's going to be Bryn Harris. And then from Stark, Florida, we have Adelie Wainwright. So again, congratulations to everybody. And I think I saw, how was the ribeye dinner last night, says Carlos Guerra. I did not go, Mr. Guerra. I went home a little early, but I had a good excuse. So I got a get out of jail card free. And then you can ask your son about it. But the steak dinner was great. And we did send our good buddy Jackie Team Brahmin Journal. She went and had some steak and got some photos. And then she went on home. So let's listen to the judge and
The
see what he has
reserve,
to say.
the reserve is out of the same class.
Same class. That's going to be Bryn. Bryn is going to take that. So congratulations to Bryn. She is going to be our reserve champion with her 5H Amber, who, again, we've talked about over and over again, has been such a great show cow. So we were talking with Dietering Red Brahmins, which, of course, they just jumped back on and they're watching. And they had some great champions the last couple of days. And they're going to have their sale September 20th and 21st. And on the 20th, they're going to have a preview party there at their ranch. Their ranch is kind of called Leando Plantation, but it is home to Dietering Red Brahmins, Southern style type red Brahmins. And okay, so the food was amazing. And thank you for the sponsorship of the dinner. Of course, the Brahmin Foundation sponsored that wonderful dinner. So everybody jump in and let everybody know how much fun you had. We were working, and I snuck out early because I had an excuse. Don't you think I have a good excuse, Iran? What do you think?
Hello. Yes, we
Iran,
can say it.
I'm not excused.
You were in a lot of pain.
Yeah, I was. I have a broken leg. So anyway, recently broke. So there you go. Okay, let's talk about what we got going on here. We have Schulte's Miss Brighton 392 over 3. This is going to be a JDH Mr. Manso 840 out of the very super famous Miss SCC Victoria's Gem. Hey, Clancy A. Bear, thanks for watching. And that is going to be, oops, this baby's just like, I'm just laying down here. I'm done. Oh, hey, Brant is there. Brant Barnes, he was watching online a little while ago. That is Miss V8 799 over 9. Brant Barnes has a baby that just says, it's tired. It wants a wheelbarrow. You know, that's what they do in Mexico. They just put it in a wheelbarrow and they wheel her around.
Yes, we do.
That's 7. You do, exactly. I've seen you guys carry it. She's like, I was lying. I want to be with my mama. And then we also have Miss KI 207. That is going to be JDH Rafiki Manso, daughter out of Miss V8 280 over 9. So again, we have 3 females here in this last of 3 classes. This is the first of the last 3 classes. We will not see the entry of class number 48 come in until the very last thing. Prayers for healing. Thank you very much. I need all the prayers I can get, especially after today, because I've been picking on Iran, and, you know, payback is heck. I'm just saying. I probably should be more careful. You could trip me. I'm just saying. Hide my crutches. Could be a bad moment.
I don't think so.
No, yeah, because you guys want me there anyway. Again, thank you to all our sponsors. We're going to run some commercials at the end of the day. Let's see. I think it's the judges, Mike. Let's listen.
That I like them. The right with the biggest calf at side. Man, I think she's doing a great job. A nice udder on this female. Very balanced, very compositionally correct. And the female, or excuse me, the bull calf alongside doing a great job of getting some gain on him. Right here next in line, maybe a female that's got a little bit more muscle to it. I think she's getting a little bit more round in her makeup compared to that class winner. I really like the attractiveness and levelness of that class winner, but this is a functionally correct, good sound female. The one in third that rounds out the class, she does maybe just get a little bit more open through the point of her shoulder, a bit shorter there through her hip, and not near as much from behind compared to that one right there in second.
Miss Vicky, your mic is on.
I'm so glad my mic is on. My mic should always be on, don't you think? Okie dokie. So in 2023 at the Washington County Fair, which we will be there at the beginning of September, this female, Schulte's Miss Brighton, was a reserve calf champion. So again, beautiful female. The judge did like her and picked her to be our class champion. Miss V8 799 over 9 was the 2025 Jambalaya Classic Junior Show Senior Champion. She was reserve Junior Champion at the Jambalaya Classic. She was our reserve calf champion at the 2023 National Brahmin Show. So lots and lots of wins. Beautiful, beautiful female. Have always loved this female. So again, congratulations to Brant. I was wondering why he was watching the live stream. I think he was checking on when he needed to go get ready to go show. So we have 2 entries in this class. We have the Miss US Betty 910. This is going to be a Mr. US Polled Evolution. This is Adelie Wainwright. She is showing her Mr. US Polled Evolution. Salinas Ranch, of course, is the one of our sponsors, so I'm sure he's watching. And then we have Amy Ferguson of Ferguson Cattle Company. Let's listen.
They've handled all this production quite well. I'm going to go with the bigger body option up front. Sure, she's got some size to her. Man, she's still beautiful there through her center skeleton, forerib and flank. Got some good milk and a wonderful calf at side. The one that's going to end up a very close second, man, I still like her quite a bit. Love her body, love her depth. When you get in and study in her hip, sure, she's just a little bit drier there through her hip, not as fresh when you read her over her top line from behind, but still two very nice pairs.
Results in class.
Your mic is on, Miss Vicky.
Okay, we are winding up our day. We're going to go into the championship drive, I have a feeling. And
Yes.
then we'll get to see that last class single entry. But we had two great winners. Our FC, Miss FC 248 over 2, which was our 2024 ABBA International Brahmin Show class number 12 champion is none other than the one that just won that senior division class. That was a Mr. V8 378 over 8 out of JDH, Miss Joan Manso. And the Adelie Wainwright, she was showing her senior champion from the 2025 Florida State Fair. She was also showing her 2024 Reserve Junior at the Junior Heartland Classic, 2023 Greater Jacksonville, on and on. And so multiple times champion with that beautiful U.S. branded female. And as the judge said, it was a very close call. So he'll see what he does moving in. We're going to see Schulte's Miss Brighton 392 over 3. That is a Schulte Cattle Company entry. That is the very first class winner. Second class winner goes to Miss FC 248 over 3. And third class winner, though we haven't had a class because it was a single entry, but doesn't mean anything. It was a good entry. That is going to be the CJ Bar Miss 53 over 2. So again, that is going to be Baxter Whitworth's entry, and we are the last division of the day. So again, we have quite a few, have gone through quite a few cattle. This judge has moved along rather nicely. So again, let's listen to the judge.
The oldest cow-calf pair that comes in here in our third class in this particular division, a more moderate frame female that's still maybe one of the most fresh. She gives up a little bit of overall mass and power, but a beautiful female, great udder. I think she's fresh in her condition. Love the boldness through her rib. Compared to the maybe couple right in front of her, you'd like to just give her a shot more power, a little bit more bone and foot and muscle from behind. My favorite is right here in the middle, will be our champion in this senior division.
Mike is on.
All right, we have a champion. That's Amy Ferguson. Amy Ferguson Nunez. That is going to be our champion out of the middle division, out of the middle class. That is going to mean moving in is going to be the U.S. branded female. Let's see which direction he goes. He really did like that, the first and second out of that class. So he can go either way. Congratulations, Amy. A little Louisiana going on.
For reserve division, I do think it gets very close. I think you can make a case for all of these. To me, the most quality, the most attractiveness and profiles out of this youngest division will be our reserve division. Congratulations.
So we went.
Yes, your mic is on.
Okay, so we went to the Schulte animal. That is going to be the Schulte female. That is going to be a JDH
Senior
Mr. Manso 840. That, of course, is the graduate. And then out of Miss SCC Victoria's Gem 47 over 2. It is a wrap for the divisions, guys. A wrap. Now we're going to go into our Grand Champion Drive. We're going to get you all of that information. I'm just going to say this is not about the Brahmin Journal. This is about these awesome cattle that you guys have gotten to see. but without this amazing team, so let's just roll through this team super quick that I have that actually puts up with me. So we have on the microphone and on the cameras is Iran. I could not do
Yes,
it without him. Thank you, Iran. You are awesome. Was that you making that noise?
it was a
Was that you,
guess.
Iran? Yes, of course. You're awesome. We love you, Iran. And yes, you can have a tequila soon. So
Oh
Iran
yeah.
on the microphone and on the cameras. Then we have Miss Jackie and Miss Brandolin. You can kind of see their heads in the corner right there. They are in the arena taking those amazing photos. Brandolin has worked for us since she was like 16 years old. She is from Florida, now from Georgia. Brandolin Bishop in it to win it. Married to Ty Wynn. What a wonderful couple. What a wonderful young lady. Just does a tremendous job for us. Thank you so much. Jackie can too. Awesome. Speaks Spanish and English. Just amazing. Thank you so very much. And then, of course, we have Andre there in the arena doing all the video. We also have Kembly, and we have, of course, Miss Maciel at different countries doing everything. So I'm going to go sound off and I will be right back.
And our reserve senior entry number 264, Shorty Calico. This is for your championship gray female.
Yes, your microphone is on.
Okay, the judge just requested, which I thought was very kind of him, that we get a photo from maybe up in the bleachers where we could have all of the divisions together. He just was so impressed with all of these great females, as were we. So let me roll through what we're seeing. Our CAF champion was ATLCC Little Debbie 236. Anna Kate Thomas, of course, is the owner, and I do believe that Savannah was on the stick. Yep, and she probably has someone else on the stick right now. So again, that is going to be a JDH Sir Bristol Manso daughter out of AT Miss Amelia. Our junior yearling went to none other than Miss BER
Up
124
to
over
watch all
1.
these wonderful, beautiful, quality females exhibit out here. We have the 7 division champions and very worthy champions. We realized the depth of those classes was extremely high, and I absolutely did my best job I could to try to find the ones that fit my model of what they need to look like, and definitely I thought some of those were pretty tough, and I definitely don't take for granted the honor it is to judge these cattle today. So it was definitely something that I enjoyed. Definitely, I think I'm gonna be dreaming about Brahmins for the next week or so, and I've seen a bunch of them, but I've seen a bunch of good ones, a lot of different body types. So in every class, I definitely tried to find the one that had the most value, the most quality. They weren't always the same type, and I'm completely fine with that. It's the ones that I felt brought the most good to the table, and at the time were the freshest and handled their traits the best, especially in their skeleton. As we got a little bit heavier in terms of age and size, I do think some of the really nice, stout-made, beautiful heifers, I'd sure like to see just handle that skeleton a little bit better. So, and then it may not be something that those females have long term, but just today maybe weren't moving as well. But once again, hats off to all the breeders, the staff that put this show on. I think it was an excellent run show. I think we moved through it as quickly as we could. We had a few heifers that got a little excited a few times through there, but the staff, especially my ring help, did a very good job of getting them moved. So congratulations to everyone. I'm gonna go out, walk through them one time, make one big circle, and then tell you which heifer I think is the highest quality, best Brahman female that was in the barn today.
Your mic is on, Miss Vicky.
Awesome, great. So again, he is very impressed with all of these females. So he's walking up towards the top. Which would be the AT female and then also the BBCC. I'm sorry, AT female, and then the junior yearling was the BER, walking down towards the back, walking towards the back, walking to the very end, looking at Amy Ferguson. Going to go to Amy Ferguson. I do believe there's that possibility. Walking through the cattle from the other side. Thank you, Ron. Doing the best you can. That's a good job. We have Addison Worrell there. Then we have AT. Keep going. And I missed it, but did you get it? Yep, we got it. BRC. Congratulations, another grand champion racked up for BRC. I wish you would. Moving in for reserve consideration is going to be the Miss KI 235. Let's see which direction the judge goes. If you can give us a bigger screen, that would be great. We can't figure out where the judge is. We can have that wider view. Nope, you're sticking in the right area, it looks like. Going up to the AT, it might be. What do you think? Yep, AT, very good. All righty. Grand champion and senior yearling went to BRC. I wish you would. That is going to be an MSP King Garrett. And then in our reserve champion went to the junior. Wait, was it the reserve grand went to the intermediate champion. Okay, perfect. And that was AT Miss Reba. So again, guys, thank you so much. We're going to go and let Iran run through some of those commercials. Iran, thank you very much. They're going to get some photos and stuff, and we will go from there. Thanks again, guys. We really do appreciate it.
Yes, I'm going to be back. I'll be back. All right. I'm just leaving here some stuff. Congratulations, AT Brahmans and Savannah. Way to go, Savannah. Great job with Riva. We are so proud, Jordan Thomas. We are so proud of Savannah too. And we want to thank our sponsors. They are great. They are the reason we are able to do this in so many parts, because we have the team here at the ring show. We have Miss Victoria behind the screen, and we also have Maciel and Kemley that are working from home, so you can have all the coverage that we are providing on our Facebook, on our YouTube, on our website, and of course on the Brahman Photos site. Don't forget to go there. The photos are free thanks our sponsors. So we want to thank Cassowary Ranch. If you're looking for red sires that make your necks hurt, they have a pretty good catalog of sires. And of course, you can count on semen available for CCC Mr. Rip 151 over 0, and Mr. Casaret HG drawn 6 over 71. And that's just two of the several sires that they have. They also have Mr. Casaret HG Axel 150 over 2, and Mr. Casaret Red Butler 40 over 2. Some of these are sired of some red champions in Mexico. We were there um, a week ago, and got some. We were able to live stream some of the champions there, and we also have Mr. Chaparral 192 and Mr. Casaret Derek 37 over 72. And Casaret Ranch also have Mr. Casaret HG Robert 117 over 2, and Mr. Casaret X-Ray 141 over 1, better call as Pastor. Then we want to also thank our sponsor GB Brahmans. GB Brahmans, they were showing, I'm not sure if these breeders are considered new, but they have been in a ring show not for a long time, and in the short period of time that they have been showing, they have been doing really good. We have some photos of their champions. I'm ready to put them on the screen, and of course we are glad that they are winning, and they join us as sponsors to the live stream. So contact them, go to their Facebook. They have a very new Facebook, and if you go there and like their Facebook, we will really appreciate it as a way to connect with their people, their team, and their possible next cattle, because they have some things available for you that you may be interested in. So, like, they have semen available on Mr. H Statesman's Manso 372 over 0, and he has been a really good champion over the years. So have some semen if you like the gray Brahman. This is the kind of types that you need to look at each. And they also have BRC Money Don't Jiggle 240, and of course if you contact them, they can help you and assist you to get some calves from this sire. Then we are moving to our next sponsor, Salinas Ranch. He's going to have a sale with best cattle sales September 23 and 24. Some great poll cattle. We were talking about that yesterday during the bull show. So make sure to go to bestcattlesales.com and register and be ready to participate. It's around the corner, and there are some other sales that are coming up, so you can be ready if you register now. But of course, go to Salinas Ranch Facebook page. Something happened with Facebook, something make them create a new Facebook page, so they are looking to go back to reconnect with the people that they had on their old Facebook page. So make sure to go there and like their Facebook. And of course, if we are talking about Salinas Ranch, we need to talk about Mr. US Pult Fusion 711 over 9. They have very limited semen available. So here's the secret, guys. You hear it here. You heard it first here. They have semen available, but it's limited. This is the time to contact them and ask for the availability. Don't forget to tell them that you see this commercial on the live stream, so that will help you a little bit, because as they have limited semen, they are separating some for the people that contact them and watch their commercial here in our live stream. And we also have from Salinas Ranch, Mr. US Paul Dider 661 over 7 and Mr. US Paul Evolution 409 over 5. I know for a fact that some of the cattle that is going to be in best cattle sales on their sale is sired by these two bulls, and I think also Paul Fusion. So make sure to go to best cattle sales. Don't forget that sale. That's very important. If you like the polled cattle, that's the place where you can find your next cattle. Mr. US Polled Fusion, we already talked about him, and and sorry, BRC Brick House 180 over. I cannot see the over, but I think it's just 180. Okay, if you want the beef type Paul Brahman Salinas Ranch, go to their Facebook. They have semen available. You can contact them. Let's move to our next sponsor for the cattle. They went to the Brahman event show and they got some championships there. So we are very happy for them, and also enjoying the All American and the I don't remember to have the information of the World Brahman Congress, but at least those two. Make sure to go to 40 Cattle Co. and ask what they have available, because I'm pretty sure they will have some cattle available. Maybe some of those champions are available. We don't know, but if you contact them, you will know and you can get your next champion. And talking about best cattle sales, because we already talked about best cattle sales a lot during these commercials, we have Dithering Red Brahman. Dithering Red Brahman is going to have their Southern Style Red Brahman online sale on September 20 and 21 on best cattle sales. So September 20 and 21, you get the opportunity to get Red Brahman cattle on bestcattlesales.com from Dithering Red Brahman. Then you move to the 24 and 25 with Paul cattle with Salinas Ranch. So Best Cattle Sale is the place to get your Brahman cattle, Paul, red, gray, and more. Check the site and see the list of next sales that are coming up. And of course, we're going to run some of the video commercials of Dithering Red Brahmans at the end. But as of right now, you need to remember that those dates, September 20 and 21. Moving to the next sponsor, 79 Cattle. 79 Cattle, they are amazing. They every time that they are sponsored, they at the beginning or at the middle, never at the end. At the beginning or at the middle of the whatever they sponsor with us, they run out of whatever they have. So make sure to contact them and see if they have something available. Yet we still have one more day of show tomorrow, so one more full day of show tomorrow. So there is still chance to get some of 79 cattle genetics. I'm not sure if they have well, they have progeny available of this bull, Mr. B8 179 over 8, better called as a Big Mac. And so live cattle they have available on that one. Then also they have Mr. H. Kelton Manso 308 over 9. They have yearling bulls available for sale, so make sure to get your genetics straight with the genetics that 79 cattle are working, and get some of those yearling bulls. And we also have Mr. B8 365 over 8, better known as Tank. He has winning progeny in different shows, so they have semen and progeny available. Imagine you get those winners go to the next show and start winning or continue winning if you're already a breeder that show in the ring, you need to contact 79 Karen right now. I'm going to continue moving to the next one. It's Paul Brahman Company. We have England Cattle Company. They have the next generation of Paul Brahman, and the bull power is here with them. ECC Paul Tommy Shelby. It's available for you to get. So make sure to contact England Cattle. There is one of these, I think was Tommy Shelby, that won yesterday something. So, or it was Arthur Shelby. Ooh, I don't remember. But one of those two. I think it was Tommy, but make sure to contact England Cattle Company and ask who was the one that won yesterday, and get that one and get the others too. So we have also ECC Paul Johnny Boy. Johnny Boy, it's available also, so contact them if you like Gray Brahman and Paul Brahman. This is the one that you could contact and get. ECC Paul Michael Gray is the next generation of Paul Brahman, so make sure to see if they are available, because they may already sold. And of course, this week that is going to start, well, this next week, is the beef short course and the Elkin Breeding Services. Elkin Breeding Service is going to be there. So if you are going to the short course, make sure to go to their booth, see and talk with them, because they can collect your bulls. They can show you their stock of semen available that you can get with them. If you want to export semen, they can help you. If you want to import semen to your country, they can help you. So Elgin Breeding Services is the family company that you need to contact on to get your genetics working for you with their service. They will do it for you. You just need to contact them, see what you need, get their consultant ready, and the business is going to move forward with them. And we have some videos to show, so before we run them and finish the live stream, I want to thank you all for being here with me. Stay at the end. All the people that connect during the day. Don't forget to follow us everywhere, please. Subscribe. We are on Facebook, Instagram, X, former Twitter, YouTube, TikTok. We are uploading content. We have main content that upload on all these social media, and we have specific content that we upload on these social media. So follow us everywhere. If you have all these accounts, you can go there. Just go and look for Brahman Journal and click the follow button or the subscribe button. And don't forget to share this live stream. We have it available on Facebook and on YouTube at the same time. So if you want to go and watch it again, you can do it. So I'm going to leave you with the videos. And oh yeah, before we go, don't forget the Tuxpan show. The Tuxpan show is in 2 weeks. We are going to be there live streaming the Brahman show. The Brahman show, this is the National Brahman Show, the second part, or the 8th National Brahman Show. They split in Mexico. We went 2 weeks ago in the first one that is in Palenque, was in Palenque, and we are now going to Tuxpan. We are going to also live streaming there the MCC Facebook page. So we are going to be all over the place on the Tuxpan show in the next days. Make sure to contact us. We still have some sponsors spaces available for that show. So put it on your calendar and travel with the Brahman Journal. There is also a field day in Chapapote during the Tuxpan week. So travel with us. Either you travel physical with us in the take a plane with us, um, share some time there in Tuxpan with us, or travel with us as part of our sponsors team, and we will make your brand know all over the place. We promote our sponsors before, during, and after the event, and if not, travel with us during the live streams and don't miss any action here, or and enjoy all the action o- in these three ways. So I'm going to leave you with the videos. Thank you, everyone. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.
Dietering Red Brahmin started in 1975. Will Dietering was the cover boy for the Houston Fat Stock Show, HLS&R magazine in 1962.
Right here.